I love tabbing back into this game and getting flashbanged by the sound. So yesterday we did the entirety of the main campaign. Today we're doing the, what is it, Annihilation Line? Yeah, we're doing it. I also love how quickly that cuts off. That is not a clean loop. Today we're doing Annihilation Line, which I'm doing blind, and then after that, if we have enough time, I'm doing the Infiltrator Mode as well, which is, I think it's like an hour, maybe an hour and a half max. Scottish says, oh, they didn't miss it. They were hoping they wouldn't be Vita for something so simple. They could have found a much greater loophole somewhere, they imagine. The Vito is pretty much a catch-all for, like, no. But, like, I'll think about adding in a first. My only... Okay. One-time redemptions are fine, but I don't have a huge chat window, so if it ends up being things like, hey, can we also have, like, a sip check, and then people spam that, I'm gonna have issues trying to keep track of chat when I can't tab out of a game. That's my concern. But, I'll see about getting a first setup. Anyway, Annihilation Line. It's an original story. We recommend getting as far as the hunting season. Well, we finished the whole of it yesterday. Okay. I'm wondering if that's Kyle Reese I'm seeing in the picture. Wait, that's a Centurion! There is a Centurion in this game. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna like this for so many reasons. Cass says they did tap out at like 1:20 a.m. because it felt too much. Did I get all the clothes sex scenes? We said no to Baron, but we said yes to Jennifer. Or Jessica. Jennifer, I think it was her name. Oh. There's two Centurions. Maybe I get to fight two of them. Scottish says a veto would also require some kind of democratic system. All they see here is a dictatorship or absolute monarchy, one person in charge, the streamer. Yup. Just, yup. Yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet while we get through. I presume it's gonna ask me for difficulties. Yeah, we're gonna go through normal like we did yesterday, and I'm gonna, as usual, stay quiet during the cutscenes.
Dad? Dad? Are you there? Can you hear me?
The radio would probably work better if you had an actual antenna on it and didn't just, you know, have the connector. V to focus hearing? Am I Batman? I'm also a really tall kid. I think. I'm a really tall kid. I've got to be like, what, 13? It also said 2012 on the loading screen for the literal, like, 3 seconds that was there. Am I gonna have to do, like, a really intense...
Jacob, can you hear me?
What is this place?
It's a school I attended before Judgment Day.
Why are we here?
You know why.
Dad, it doesn't matter.
Come on. It's your birthday, of course it matters. Besides, you're the one always saying that you're old enough to scavenge. Well, today, you actually are.
But we're not even supposed to be here. The Resistance said Skynet was around here.
I wouldn't take everything John Connor says as gospel.
What do you have against him?
He used to be a real asshole. We went to school together. This school, actually.
You've met John Connor?
I didn't know him personally, but everybody knew about him. I guess this was just one of the schools he got expelled from. I doubt he'd remember it. Okay, it looks safe. You can follow me. You're already on your way here, aren't you?
No?
I don't need you to babysit me, Dad.
Just get yourself over here. I need your help.
I'm not gonna run through this while there's a conversation in case I hit flags and we skip conversation. First thing I've noticed, straight out the gate, a little bit nitpicky, this definitely doesn't look like anyone anticipated you jumping onto a drum and looking out the window. Because that is just the outside bounds of a map over there. But Frank was with John Connor in school? Ooh. This is not the first time I've played a game where I had to play through a ruined school. I think Fear 2 was the first one where that happened. Does remind me I need to get around to doing Project Origin at some point. And Foxtrot 813, I think is the name of the DLC. And then Fear 3, as much as people have varying, wildly mixed opinions on that game. It's all on the list. Oh, I do have a flashlight. Fantastic, I was wondering. Surprised this is still standing. Don't know if I read out the messages, but Cass says, the excitement in Marwol's voice, so precious. Look, when I said yesterday that my favorite Terminator is the Centurion, and that the closest we had to it was the Spider, and then I see on the DLC splash screen a Centurion of the original design, I'm not going to be excited. I don't think the original design is my favorite, but I think it is the most iconic. I think my second favorite mech is... I remember talking yesterday about Terminator The Redemption. That one has a really interesting bipedal walker that you... Spoilers, because the game is a bit weird. At the end of the game, you become that walker. Which is great, because the voice filter for it is fun too. Principal Ward, I've found an issue with the new purchase order. I wonder if you'll pick up on it too. 5 globes, 25 molecular models, 15 microscopes. Can't speak. 5 projectors, 1 anatomical skeleton. What's missing? Computers! I think it's high time that you and the other teachers realize that computers are the future. In a few years, they'll be integral to a part of our lives. It's our duty to prepare students for that. And to do this, we actually have some computers. I hope there is time to rectify this. Guess not, buddy. Because the nukes are coming. Scottish also said they were lurking while passed out on the couch last night. They vaguely remember. I remember you had a headache or a migraine last night. I hope you're feeling better today. If you're not, I'm hoping you know, it's not too debilitating and that you get to recover soon because, you know, we're about to hit the weekend. It would suck if you are stuck on the couch for a whole weekend because of a headache. Unless you want to be on the couch, in which case it's still going to suck because you're not doing it by choice. Oh look, there's one of the globes they bought. I found Libya. What else can I find? The United States of America looks different now, doesn't it? Not so green anymore. Sorry, did I just see something glint? Did. It's another Suspicious Kids. Miss Roberts, I confiscated these notes during my class. It sounds pretty concerning to me. You know, these kids better than I do. Maybe you'll be able to figure out what the little shits are up to. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Come on, Tim, I know you. I know you know. I heard he's going to do something about this stupid time capsule to get back at his mom. Janelle? He doesn't care what she thinks. His real mom, moron. Don't act dumb. Just tell me. I'll keep it a secret.
Were you a good student?
Yeah, not particularly.
Why am I not surprised?
Watch it.
Yeah, they didn't expect people to be jumping up and looking at the windows. Again, like, full credit to Teon for doing what they did with the budget. Really looking forward to this, though. This DLC, did it come out after RoboCop or just before RoboCop? I don't remember. Very eerie, though. Oh, is that Frank? Dad!
Oh, there you are. Now, let's start searching this place.
What are we even looking for?
A time capsule.
What's a time capsule?
Well, it's a box filled with letters, pictures, and other things that we buried when I was a student here.
Why did you bury it?
To preserve a piece of our lives, I guess. Since it's been in the ground this whole time, I'm hoping that it survived Judgment
Well, this is a huge map.
Day. If I'd known that the world would end just a couple of years later, I would have hidden something more useful in there. And again, no one could have predicted that.
What would you have hidden?
I don't
Gun.
know. A beer or something?
You could have put a really nice wine in there and then had a really good vintage by the point of digging it up. Do I have like a shovel, or am I just looking around for press E to use? Press E to use.
Here lies history. I think I found it.
Wait, what? Straight away? Oh, I've realized I've not capped the frame rate. Hold up, we've got to change that in a second.
Stand back. You know, back in my day, parents used to say that they wanted to give their children more than they had growing up. And since that won't be possible for you, I'd like you to have at least a taste of what I had. Okay, let's see what we've got. Here's something?
Really? A machine?
Yeah. We've got enough of those around here, don't we? Okay, what else is in there? Some baseball cards, a cassette tape.
Dad, I think we should go. I really don't need anything.
Okay. How about this? Huh. I know it's not much. Happy birthday, Jacob.
That's cool. Thanks, Dad.
Oh, look at this. That's a letter I wrote to myself.
What does it say?
Future Frank. That's me. If you don't teach your son to mind his own business, I'm going to be very disappointed with you.
Ha ha. Very funny.
I'll hang on to it for later.
Fine. Let's just go. It's not safe here.
Wait, there's something else here. Now, this one says that it needs to be hand-delivered. Oh, let's see what's so important.
Dad, we don't have time for this. And it's not for you.
I doubt anyone's waiting for it.
How would you like it if a stranger read your letter?
Are you serious?
I'm just trying to follow your rules.
You know what? It's your birthday. I won't open it unless we find the proper recipient. It'll be our little project. I promise. What? Come here. Stay low. As soon as it comes closer, we make a run for it, all right? Now go!
Okay, first up, I need to change that frame rate. Put it back to 60. Thank you. Second off, it's just occurred to me, if we're seeing an original Centurion, I'm anticipating we're attacking a Skynet installation at some point. Because in original canon, Centurions were genuinely used as heavy defense forces, as opposed to HK tanks, which were offensive forces. I have no idea what we could possibly be attacking, but...
Come on, Jacob!
Oh, come on, you're the worst. You got the worst aim. Learn how to lead a target. He's not even moving that fast. I'm fine.
Fine, just go.
Do you want to shoot some hoops while we run away from the... I'm detected by something. Oh, no. I'm a very durable kid. I just took, like, so many bullets.
Watch out!
Dad! Dad! Wake up! Can you hear me? Wake up! Oh no. I need to find a way out.
Do I just hide by here? That's gonna be like a T-400, right? It's gonna be a very early Terminator model. Scotcher says, kids are bouncy, can confirm. They can bounce off of cement and a missile? Why are we ever putting them into a soft play area? They can just bounce off of the crash mats. I stood up and got stuck. That was a bit spooky and concerning. So this is basically just the night vision thing from the base game. Let me get a look at you. Oh, a 600? Not even a 4? Oh, shit. You know what? Can't stop me, robot!
Are you okay?
Dad? You don't sound too good.
Don't worry about me. Get out of here. Understand?
But Dad...
I said get out of here. Get down into the sewers. I'll meet you there soon.
Dad?
Marwol's ability to not use stealth is growing. Also, as a kid, I'd be moving a bit quicker than this. Wait, I could probably just gun it straight to the sewer exit, unless there's a hold E to escape thing going on. I don't know if it's safe to go this way. Oh, I don't like this position at all. Go up here a bit. Then go across. Scottish says maybe I'm a fat kid. There's no way you are not an athletic kid in the future war. I don't care when it was you were born. You are going to be a thin kid and athletic. Partially because of, you know, lack of food, but also literal survival of the fittest. Just run. There's no way this isn't just run. Haha! Serpentine! Oh my god, there's so many things going wrong here. The audacity of this bitch. I'm still going. Try and catch me now, tin can. That's what I thought. Completely, I don't think that's how you're supposed... I really don't think that's how you're supposed to do that.
Do you hear me? If you can hear me, please, let me know. Where are you?
Jacob!
You're hurt.
They're coming. We need to go. We're gonna be alright. Come on. Back! Move back!
Dad!
Jacob! Run!
Sleeping on the job, I see.
What?
Can't say that it never happened to me. Oh, there they are. I knew I'd find them here. Are you okay? You were talking in your sleep.
Just a bad dream.
Baron's looking for you. We've got visitors that she wants you to meet.
Visitors?
A tech comm unit. At least what's left of it. Just a heads up. Something's going on. Everyone's walking around nervous.
Thanks.
Relive a past nightmare, so that wasn't even a flashback. At its start, we pick up with Jacob, Baron, Jennifer at the Resistance base, having just defeated the first Infiltrator. While they wait to see if Alpha can reprogram the second-gen rifle, we're sent on a mission at the behest of John Connor. Okay. Also, nice that they brought back the... I have 3 level ups. Nice that they brought back the voice actress for at least Jennifer, most likely Baron as well. Jen, I slipped this note in your bag because I have one thing I'd like to tell you, but I'd be damned if I couldn't find the note to say it out loud. It's about Patrick. When I was about his age, I was pretty mouthy. I wasn't a big or strong kid, but I knew that nobody would mess with me because of my brother. But one day, he stopped protecting me. Just out of the blue, it seemed. I got the shit beat out of me every day for a month straight. I was mad at my brother for that, but I quickly stopped throwing my weight around. Shortly after, I realized why he did what he did. So let me forge my own path, instead of being an extension of him. I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. You're the most incredible sister to Patrick, but he needs room to become his own person. Why do I have level ups? Oh my, I don't have any levels. I thought it might, you know, try to load it in from the checkpoint of the save, but no. We don't have anything. I forgot about the amnesia arc of the main game. That was a really fun bit to play, I guess, the way I played the hospital. Probably was basically amnesia.
They're waiting for you.
But that was also really early
Come
on.
back later and let me know what's happening.
I don't remember anything, Jennifer. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Do I have any... Okay. I have a not great rifle. And oh my god, hold on a second. We don't have any weapon level ups. Our damage is going to be trash.
Soldier?
Pharaoh. The woman from... This is Kyle Reese. It is.
I appreciate you taking us in, Commander.
I was sorry to hear about your team.
Fucking ambush. I'll write it in the report.
That can wait. New orders have come in for you.
Excuse me?
You're moving out right away.
We just lost 3 men. Me and Farrell need some time to
I'm
recuperate.
afraid that's not possible. Northridge Outpost has gone silent. You need to go there, find out what happened, and...
What? Check if their radio's on? You know that Skynet's been jamming our signal.
That may be true, but you'll still need to see to this personally.
What the hell's going on, Baron?
Look, it doesn't make sense to me either. I could have sent a team of my own. They'd already be there and we would know what went wrong.
So, why didn't you?
Because the order's coming directly from John Connor. He insisted it be you.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Go to Northridge, find out what happened, then escort the people there back to safety. Their withdrawal is long overdue.
Word is that you captured a new Terminator model.
That's right, an infiltration unit. Our top scientist is running an analysis on it as we speak.
Does that have anything to do with this mission?
The last we heard from Northridge was that they liberated a group of scavengers, so that's certainly a possibility.
I see.
Jacob Rivers here helped us capture the new model. He'll be joining you, along with Evans, as per Connor's request.
Okay, Rivers. So you can tell an infiltrator from one of us. What else can you do?
Apparently level up 7 times. I wonder if I leveled up more than I should have, because I already clocked that I needed to level up Fast Learner. Cass says, we're still Rivers? Boo! I mean, yeah. It's a choice for sure. Give me all the Fast Learner, please. Most of my points are going to be going into getting what I would call the essentials. Oh my god, we're then going to go weapons, weapons. So I can grab a Skynet rifle the instant we find one. After this, I think we're going to gun it down toughness. Yeah, we're good.
So you're a marksman. Good. We need sharp eyes out there. Alright. Check the supply crate and gather your equipment. Looks like we're moving out soon.
Wait, does he comment based on what
Get
I
ready.
level up?
We got a long drive ahead of us.
Grab my equipment, he says. There's nothing here I want to grab. I guess I could grab... shotgun. Man, we don't really have anything. Give me the shells. Give me 2 more pipe bombs. And then give me... Do I want to pick up another... Well, yeah, the damage isn't that great for us at the moment. Give me 90. And then termination knife is 500. You're 500. 500. I'm tempted to take the 1911 and then just take all the small caliber ammunition in case we need to pop, like, silverfish. Nice. Okay, shotgun on 3, that on that, that on that. We know how to upgrade, at least we got that going for us. Cass suggests I pick up ammo and health. Health I'm not too worried about. Because as we found in the main game, you basically are gated at red. If you drop into red, you regenerate. But we can sort of bounce around that and just milk it for all it's worth. Which is how we got through most of the campaign until I started just chugging health kits basically for fun. Sorry, can I load this already? I guess not. Kaz also says they think Tix is a better name for it.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
I think if they didn't look like silverfish, then I'd agree, but they look like silverfish.
A word with you.
What do you want?
Seems like you've been appointed a special task, alongside Kyle Reese, no less. Just so you know, regardless of what happens, there's always a place for you here.
Is something wrong?
Every once in a while, an assignment comes along that nothing can prepare you for. I fear that this might be such an assignment. I hope that Connor made a wise decision selecting you for this mission. Besides, I need all the bodies I can get here. Any other questions?
What's the status on that 2nd generation plasma rifle?
Alvin is still working on it.
So there's a chance he'll have that gun ready before my return.
I wouldn't hold your breath. Our professor doesn't have a stellar record when it comes to reprogramming Skynet technology. We're still looking for a Spider Scout he lost somewhere in the shelter.
Yeah, what if he can't hack that plasma?
I don't even want to think about the alternative at this point.
What can you tell me about Kyle Reese?
He's Connor's right-hand man. Can't blame him for wanting to keep Reese close. He's a great soldier, completely devoted to the cause.
Did you serve together?
Yes, we did. We used to serve under Perry. Back then, we were naive enough to think that T-600 rubbers were as bad as things could get. Good times. After that, I became the field commander, and he joined the North Division. Now we only catch each other between missions. He's too busy doing special tasks for Connor.
So you'd say he's a great father figure?
Who's Evans? I've never seen him before.
He joined us not too long ago. He's a survivor from another division, just like you. A sharpshooter. That's all I know, since he doesn't talk much, which I appreciate.
Can we trust him?
He could ask me the same question about you. If you're concerned, you can always take it up with Connor. He appointed him to this mission in the first place. Good luck, soldier.
Evans isn't a name I recognize, but Ferro is. Ferro... Do I say who Ferro is in the first film? I think I'll wait to see if she is who I think she is. I'm 90% sure I know who you are. Wish to talk?
Any questions before we leave, Rivers?
So many.
Why do you think John Connor selected us for this mission?
He must have his reasons, he always does. To be perfectly honest, I learned a long time ago not to ask too many questions.
Why?
He's got this uncanny ability of putting the right people in the right places at the right time. That's a great skill to have when you're the commander of the entire Resistance. So when John Connor vouches for you, I already know you'll do your job well.
What do you think about this mission?
In normal circumstances, I would say that the mission is straightforward. But I would have appreciated some advance warning.
But these are not normal circumstances.
Nothing is normal when Connor's involved. You're gonna learn that very soon.
What do you think about the team?
Corporal Farrow's a good fighter. I've been working with her for years. You and Evans? I'll wait until I know you better. But I'll postpone the introductions till we're on the road.
Who... Jennifer wants to talk to us, okay.
So, how did it go?
I'm joining Kyle Reese. We're moving out right away.
I thought that was him. So what's he like?
He seems to have a lot of faith in John Connor.
Don't you? I mean, he's the leader of the Resistance. Wait, is there something that I should know?
What were you looking for back there?
Just some toys. Erin wants to prep a field hospital for the children, so she asked me to grab whatever I can. She's hoping to bring some normalcy to the shelter. Ever since they brought that machine in, everyone's been on edge. Why do you ask?
That toy soldier looked familiar.
Do you want me to put it aside so that other kids don't play with it while you're out? I can do that. Just say the word.
So, what's on your mind?
Yeah. I wanted to ask you. You trust those guys, right? You stood face to face with that Terminator. So you'd recognize if something was wrong? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be putting any ideas in your head. It's the atmosphere around here lately. I think it's getting to me, too.
They're waiting for me.
Take care, Jacob.
I'm ready.
So you're Evans. You look like someone, an actor. Who is it? I know who he looks like. I don't remember the actor's name, but Battlestar Galactica, he looks like, the crew deck chief. I can't remember the character's name either, I just remember he's the crew deck chief that ends up getting with Apollo, I think? No, Apollo's not the woman. Are they? I might need to rewatch Battlestar Galactica. Cass says they can see it. You like straight away. It's the hat and the shape of the face, right? And I can't even remember his name. I was gonna say Ty, but that's the name of the second in command.
approaching Northridge.
All right. It's a good time to bring everyone up to speed. This is a rescue mission, as simple as it gets. We go in, secure the perimeter, and prepare the evacuation. I don't want anyone to draw Skynet's attention. We're not prepared for that. We keep our heads down and evacuate those people to safety.
What if there's no one to evacuate?
Care to elaborate, Corporal?
Outposts don't stay silent for that long. If no one's been reporting in, I'd expect to find the remains of a massacre. Sir.
I think introductions are in order. The Eternal Optimist sitting next to me is Corporal Farrow, an explosive specialist. Sergeant Rivers and I have already been introduced. What about you, Evans? What's your story?
I've read your file. You're the sole survivor from the 113th, right?
113th? I've heard about it. How'd you manage to escape?
Supposedly he took down a T-800 with his bare hands.
That's impossible.
That's what I'm saying.
Is it true? Did John Connor select us for this assignment?
That's right.
I'd like to meet him.
Complete the mission and you just might. We're getting close. Get ready.
Northridge is up ahead. Evans, give us the sitrep.
No signs of any resistance soldiers at the gate.
Not good.
3 T-600 approaching 1 o'clock.
T-600? They're still around?
Let's not get sloppy. We don't know what's behind that gate. This is a TechCom mission. I want us to move fast. I want us to be efficient. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now let's clear the area. Evans, you want to start us off?
Affirmative.
Everyone on me!
Target acquired. Target down.
Come on, this is an older model Terminator. How's it so hard to put down with a plasma weapon?
Taking targets to your right. Done. Affirmative. Target down.
At least Evans can actually aim.
Clear!
Farrow, Rivers, follow me!
Drones.
I see him!
Evans, container!
Target acquired.
Why does my mouse feel like it's so lethargically slow? Cass says Aaron Douglas is the actor. Galen Tyrrell. That's why I think it was Ty, because I was getting as far as Ty and going, no, that's the second, not the Tyrrell, which is the full name. Can I take your guns?
Opening the gate!
Shame.
More hostiles inside!
I don't know if I trust Evans. When you said he wanted to meet John Connor, I started thinking of that Walking Dead meme, where Shane is like, I don't trust you.
Everyone? There's no one here. No bodies. No nothing.
I'm burning through plasma ammo right now. I think I need to try and tap fire, not hold down the trigger. Yeah, I'm just gonna suck my thumb for a few seconds. Come on, it's not like we're in a combat situation. What do you mean return to the combat zone? I hopped like 3 meters past the last drone.
We need to get to the basement. That's where they'd have taken their
stairs stand. If anyone's left alive, they'll be there.
Excuse me, where did...
There's more of them here!
Okay, we're on the top.
Fuck you!
Cass agrees, he sounds robotic. I think it's more just the fact he's the last one standing. Somehow fist fought a T-800. And... yeah, it just... no one seems to know anything about him.
Return fire!
Yeah, pick my shots, don't hold down the trigger, we don't have the excess ammo.
There they are! Let's move! Downstairs! Evans, you stay there and watch for reinforcements.
Understood.
I'm just gonna loot these a second, Chief, don't mind me. You gotta find that I do this a lot. Okay, now that we're starting to get some chips, we might start looking at doing some modifications. I have 1 damage to my name. We have a clip, and now I need a 3 and a 2. Damn. Don't have a 3 and a 2. No matter how I try to do this, it's not going to work out. Because they all connect to a 3.
We need all hands on deck. Rivers!
Yeah, I'll be there eventually. I'm looting.
God damn it, Rivers! Where the hell are you?
Looting, I told you. I saw on the minimap when I hopped down here that there was a craft bench.
We need all hands on deck. Rivers!
Carl Reese is not going to get off my ass, is he? Why are you giving me a tutorial? Give me... 5.
God damn it, Rivers! Where the hell are you?
I'm currently trying to break into a box in a second.
We need all hands on deck. Rivers!
Kyle Reese, please. There was a lockpick right there.
Rivers, where the hell are you?
Man, your voice carries really well for not using the radio. How'd you do that? Ventriloquism?
We need all hands on deck. Rivers!
God damn it, where are you? Rivers!
God damn...
She just interrupted him instead.
Damn it, Rivers! Where the hell are you?
Sort of says something when I learn the voice line that quickly.
We need all hands on deck. Rivers!
Yeah. Be with you in a second, buddy.
Alright, everyone get ready.
I'm not ready.
Two in front.
Down they go!
Thank you, mysterious free pipe
We don't
bomb.
want to shoot friendlies.
If there are any friendlies left alive,
Oh, there is no way there's
doors
anyone
to the
here.
garage are wide open.
They've all been captured, guaranteed. Like, they've been taken in a monkey wagon.
What the fuck is going on, Sergeant? Where is everyone?
Let's clear the area first. We'll figure it out later.
I'm just missing every shot at this point. It's another good kill. I definitely need to pick up toughness.
Rivers, you see that door?
On it.
Step back!
Haven't seen that rubber face in a while.
I did it. I retook the resistance outpost. The Steam achievement told me so. Do I really trust the game, the machine, to tell me that the Skynet has been destroyed
on
here?
your side.
That's all of them.
Then secure the perimeter.
I like how chunky these guys are. I definitely like how chunky these T-600s are. Kinda wish I could take one of the miniguns. Trade resources and lockpicks.
What do we do now?
We need to report this. Find a radio station and keep your eyes open.
Yes, sir.
I guess this is the point where I start doing the scouting. I remember seeing a green light above me.
No bodies? This doesn't make any sense.
Are you new to this war, Pharaoh? Do you not understand the concept of people being taken away in monkey wagons? Kyle Reese has a tattoo on his forearm about how he was taken away. Right? Show me your arms. Oh, you got sleeves down? Okay, never mind. The concept of being captured is completely foreign to Pharaoh. Oh, I've got a terminal. Hold on, that is actually something back there. Do I have to restore the power? It's very likely. Let's run around the mall. See if there's anything I can steal. Sort of checked this place, but we sprinted through it. This is clearly some sort of infirmary.
No radio station here.
Well, yeah, it's an infirmary. You wouldn't find one here. There are, however, free med kits. Crafting bench and the car. The return of the bomber, that's what it said. Oh yeah, I did actually look at the VOD when I was processing it. And I remember what it was I could go on a ramble and a rant about. But I ended up forgetting to do it. It's Altered Carbon. Season 1 of Altered Carbon, really good, no notes. Loved it. Season 2, I want to know how much paint and how much superglue they were sniffing to decide that plotline, the entire series. They were given on a silver platter a really good story by just following the second book and adapting it slightly, but instead they decided to wrench bits out of the second book, wrench bits out of the third book, slam them together, and also warp them in a really weird way. It just didn't really work. If you're looking for our rifle, head to hide it in the elevator shaft. Tired of the constant lectures about conserving ammo. Don't let anyone know we're doing this or we're in deep shit. I don't know why you bother though. You'll never beat my score. 23 drones downed and 1 miss. So there's a rifle in the elevator. It's probably the M14, which I would like to have. Question is, the elevator is this way, and then there, but the elevator's by there, so I need to be above and drop down. Check in a second. Oh, it's not the M14. My backpack full already. Oh, I see. What do I not need? Chemical compound. Oh, I don't need medium caliber ammunition. Ads arriving in 30 seconds. I'm just going to carry on looting everywhere else, exploring everywhere else, and seeing if there's anything else I've missed before we go into what you can easily pick out as the objective, because I think I mentioned it before, but yeah, you can see a green glow coming from over there. But, you know, there might be other things to steal. Reappropriate, requisition, whichever wonderful way you want to word it. Besides, we get to look at the very nice terrain. Cass suggests reuse, that's another good word. There doesn't seem to be anything over here. Let's do a more thorough check of up here, shall we? Ah. More experience. Looks like I've picked this department store clean. Let's move to the next one. Okay, everything's gone from here as well. Almost missed 2 candy bars. What do we got for food? Nothing. Picked that pretty clean, but I didn't check the shelves. Not really anything on the shelves. Doesn't look like there's anything back here either. Good, we're good, we're good. We're all clean here. So unless there's anything still underground, definitely cleared those rooms pretty nicely. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing in the cars. Oh, box. Medium, this could be fun. It's basically one reload, thank you very much. See, the game can be generous sometimes, and other times it's stingy. I basically am back to the ammo I started the game with before we bought more ammo. I bought more ammo and it still wasn't enough. Oh. Said our damage would be trash. Nothing else down here.
Still nothing? There needs to be a radio station here. Keep looking.
Oh, I found it. I'm just taking that medkit. Okay, now in theory, by the time I finish sprinting... Sorry, by the time the ads finish, I should be done sprinting back up towards where we need to be. 30 seconds. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. Some more fabric. Have a little bit of a look around. Nothing there. Another easy box. Which means easy experience. How am I suddenly fitting chemical compounds in my inventory? Thought I got rid of chemical compounds. Oh, no, that's right. I got rid of medium bullets. I remember. Okay, the ads are finished. Let's make some progress. Ooh.
Comms. Oh, this should be it.
Yeah. We'll do the comms in a second. First, we need to make sure there's no boxes. There is none. Alright.
Sergeant, I found a radio station upstairs.
I understand you're not happy with the situation, but for now you'll have to stay put. At least until I discuss your next move with Connor. Is that clear?
Yes, Commander. Awaiting further instructions.
Over and out.
All right. Looks like we're turning in for the night. I understand that not everything went as planned today. There are still a lot of unanswered questions here. But for now, get some rest. Tomorrow will be when the real work starts.
Yes, sir.
Rivers, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about your performance today.
Sir.
You're very efficient. Reliable. That's good. That'll keep the other members of the team motivated. Hasn't been that way in a while, so I appreciate your contribution even more. That's it, Rivers. Keep it up.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Rivers, we need to talk about your performance. You're efficient, reliable, and I know you can do the mission. Completely ignore the fact that I was screaming at you to try and get down to a doorway while you were busy looting everything. Apparently that counts as efficiency and reliability. I never understood why you bothered with this diary, Brooks. You'd always have to sit with your pen before you joined us at the fire, but now, reading through it, I get it. The diary is us, it's our team, the laughs we had, the shit we got each other through, every little thing, down to the arguments about who's going to ride shotgun. Shit, it's a record of our fucked up little family. It's partly a record of me. I can't bear the thought you'll never fill it. So many blank pages. Probably have been easy just to burn the thing and forget it all. But I need a new flint for my Zippo, so instead, try to continue on where you left off, starting now. Is it really a quick recon mission if partway into the mission we had a fucking nap? How are we measuring quick here? What in relation to what? Talk to you in a second. Apparently I can buy something here. And I can buy functionally nothing. Joy.
Sarge, any new orders from HQ?
Not yet. For now, we're on our own. I have Pharaoh searching for any intel we may have missed yesterday. We'll see what comes up.
What do we know so far, sir?
I've been analyzing the intel that we have. I got some theories, but nothing concrete. I'm curious to hear what you think happened here. Where do you think those people went?
I think they were abducted.
Maybe those T-600s took the people here by surprise and put them on transporters. And what we fought yesterday was just a patrol left to make sure they got everyone.
I agree. Their presence here doesn't fit this puzzle. But ultimately, the T-600 is a discontinued series. If Skynet wanted to abduct everyone without a trace, why send an outdated model? It's not impossible that an old Skynet army just wandered in here after everyone had left. As you can see, there's a lot to unpack here and questions keep piling up. At this point, we just have to keep our eyes open. Speaking of which, do you mind checking on Pharaoh? I'm waiting for a status report from her.
Yes, sir.
One thing I want to check next time we run into T-600s, I'm going to do some level ups. We're going to go with backpack and toughness. If I remember right, in Terminator canon, the reason why the T-800s became the generic frontline infantry wasn't just because they were the hot new updated model, but it was because they were specifically designed to be resistant to every firearm except plasma. If I'm right in remembering that, that means the T-600 should be susceptible to gunfire.
God damn it!
Suck at hacking, do you? You try throwing a pipe bomb at it?
What's up?
I'm trying to get inside the armory, but I suck at this. I'd love to do it the usual way and blow this door wide open, but Reese doesn't want us to make too much noise. Can you help me?
You could just use a small controlled charge. You wouldn't even need anything else. Hello, Frogger. Hello, Tutorial.
Nice job, Rivers.
You suck at this.
Huh. Bummer. There's barely anything left. Looks like I lost the bet.
It mildly scares me that I might actually need to use a termination knife. And we're already full on inventory again. What was I going in here for? Oh, right, to check if we can actually link anything now. No. Wait. Maybe? Maybe? Yes. Yes, we can. Now, I'm just wondering if we can get more damage into this. Yes, we can. That's fire rate. What am I on about? I don't really want fire rate. I'll take the higher clip capacity.
You mentioned a bet. What'd you mean?
Evans has a theory that people here packed and left. I didn't think much of it at first, but an empty armory certainly is a head-scratcher. I guess we've got to keep looking. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to do a sweep of the entire area, but there's a back room on the ground floor that I couldn't get into. It's blocked by a bunch of stuff that I couldn't move. Can you grab Evans and see if the two of you can clear it?
Sure. I'll let him know. What do you think about this whole situation?
I think it's obvious something fucked up happened here. I'm just mad at myself that I didn't see this coming.
How so?
Well,
Whenever Reese gets a direct order from Connor, something's off. I don't know what the deal is between them. They always keep their cards close.
So, this happens a lot.
More than I'd like it to, that's for sure. I just wish Reese included me since I'm always on these missions anyway.
What's Reese like? You've worked with him for a long time.
You want to know what Kyle Reese is like? He's like stone or steel. Nothing ever gets to him, for better or worse.
What do you mean?
This is the first time we've been able to take a minute to ourselves since the failure of our last mission, you know? And he's been up all day trying to figure out our next move. He's able to just disconnect, work himself tirelessly, as if nothing happened. Even if a lot of shit happened.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. I wish I could do that. He seems untouchable. I wonder how he got to be that way. And here I am trying to hold it together, thinking about the people we lost, and not doing a good job at it. Well, you wanted to know about Reese, not me. That's what he's like.
Rivers, report to the communications room when you have a minute.
Yeah?
Pharaoh mentioned there's a back room nearby that needs checking. Can you help me? She said it's a two-man job.
Just let me know when.
I was actually in a little bit of a stunned silence here because seeing the car reminds me of a scene in the first movie with a technical like this. But there's no way, right? How does that scene play out? You got the HK tank, and then I don't remember if Kyle Reese gets into the technical or the technical is just there. But it gets chased by an aerial, and then it gets flipped. Obviously, we're going to get answers when we finish the DLC, but I think you might be the guy either driving or in the gunner's seat. If I'm right, that means you can't be an infiltrator. Or maybe it's a red herring, you know? Maybe he's here with the technical so that you think that if you've seen the film, but he really is an infiltrator. If I walk into anything and you get magnetized, I'm gonna shoot you myself. Let's leave it at that.
How did you know we wouldn't find anything in that armory?
I've been trying to work on the car, but the garage here is missing some tools. The only things still lying around here are what the protocol deems inessential equipment. The things that are supposed to be left behind during an evacuation. Those people were packed and ready to go.
Do you think it's safe to stay here?
That group of T-600s that we destroyed yesterday is a discontinued infiltration unit. They tend to malfunction. I doubt they're still connected to Skynet, so they couldn't give out our location. We're safe here. Having said that, I don't like the direction we're inching towards.
North?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's go and see what's in that room. So, is it true what they said in the car? That you took down a Terminator with your bare hands?
It's true.
How'd you do that? I didn't even know someone could do that.
I was angry. Now focus. We have a job to do.
Did you just stab it with a termination knife? Is that going to be like the big reveal?
This is it.
How do you want to do this? Oh.
Check what's inside. I'm heading back.
Cass says, Evans, you are sus. I kind of agree. But now I'm of two minds, because either he is the technical guy from the first film, or he's not. And I really want to see which way that lands. To all it may concern, I would like to remind you that helping our hermit friend outside the shelter is something you do at your own discretion. It was his choice to live outside. Don't think you can tempt him in here to live with us. He has been seen with explosives and some of us consider him dangerous. So if you must interact with him, please follow these rules. Leave supplies well away from the hideout and out of sight. Avoid direct contact where possible.
Is this where you are? Sarge, I've got a hold of some intel regarding someone who used to live just outside the shelter. Permission to follow the lead.
Permission granted. Just remember, we don't want to alert Skynet to our presence here, so I need you to move undetected.
Copy that.
There is no way I'm doing stealth. I couldn't do it as a child, I'm not doing it now. And again, I was a really durable kid. How many 7.62 rounds was I taking like it was nothing? Oh, I don't have explosives. Yeah, okay. Never needed it. Cass says, stealth! Turns out I can just run and I'll be fine. I've got to keep you a secret, Cindy. They don't know how special a rat you are. One sniff is all you need to tell a human from a tin can. That's why they're always trying to lure you away from me with food. But we can see them for what they really are. The human faces, the resistance uniforms. They're taking the people that were set up in the Gala area. Oh sure, this might look like an average evac job, but there hasn't been even one drone flying over us since they've been here. It's as if Skynet knows what's going on already. How'd that be, eh? But they won't get you. They won't take you away from me, even if I'm not there to protect you myself. I've set up our hideout nicely to give them a very warm welcome.
This doesn't make any sense. Resistance soldiers came to evacuate them? I need to report this to Reese.
I hear a rat. I'm gonna go see if I can save a rat. Oh. Oh, what is it gonna be like under here? Jump this. Oh my god, that is a fat rat. No, it's not. Because I bounced off of an overhead pipe. What am I doing? I leveled up. Hold on. Wait, can I just do this? Yes. Well, we learned the second time. Now we're ready for the next time. Can I take the rat, please? This is very clearly a special rat. No! I stepped on the rat. The hermit's gonna be pissed. Truly, this is the darkest timeline. Oh, how am I gonna... Turn around and run away. Cass says, there goes the no rat death run. Oh, I know, right? I'm gonna have to reset. It'd be really bad at saving the animals in Super Metroid if not for the fact that I save them every time. Let's just leave. Let's tell Kyle Reese what we found. Anything I want to get rid of? Termination knife. Which isn't being sold for the same price I can buy it for. What? Same for laser trap. We'll keep the can grenade for now.
Sergeant, what's going on?
Someone used an emergency broadcast system to deliver a message.
One of ours?
Judging by how inaccurate the message is, it's more likely sent by a civilian.
One of our missing residents?
That's what we'll need to figure out. It's our best lead so far.
I found something. A note from someone who witnessed Northridge being evacuated.
By what appeared to be Resistance soldiers.
That's right.
That's what I was afraid of. Good job, Rivers. Now that we're certain of what happened here, there's no other way but to follow the signal.
Then we're moving out soon?
No. We leave at dusk. I don't want us to move around in daylight. Oh, and Rivers? There's something else about that message that concerns me. It's been sent from somewhere inside Bakersfield.
Isn't that just on the edge of the Annihilation Line?
That's right. We're moving out as soon as it gets dark. Now's the time to rest.
He did it. He said the name of the DLC. I don't think there's anyone or any reason to talk to anybody else. Nope.
We've received permission from HQ to follow the signal. Next stop is Bakersfield. That's 2 hours away from the nearest Resistance outpost.
So if it gets too heated, there's no chance of support?
That's right. Anyone have a problem with that?
No, sir.
I've got one thing, Sarge.
Farrell?
Shotgun.
Shotgun? I only brought my rifle.
Okay, forget it.
This is it. The message was sent from somewhere around here. It wasn't accurate enough to give us the exact location. So to cover more ground, we'll be splitting into 2 groups. I'll be spotting for Rivers. Evans, you spot for Farrell.
What exactly are we looking for, sir?
Any signs of civilian activity. No one's been in the area for a long time, so report anything you see. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Rules of engagement, sir.
Fire at will. Let's move out. Rivers, let's go.
Where do we start?
There used to be a non-military checkpoint at an old...
Okay, looks like a
Command center in
decent
this
sized
area.
map.
That's where I want you to go first.
I thought I could just run back there and check the cars, but okay. Color me surprised? Why would you autosave this far into the start? Sorry, this
Terminator's
soon.
12 o'clock.
What do we do?
We could let them pass. It's your call.
Oh no, I'm taking them down. They have a good plasma rifle.
Nice and easy.
We have the inventory for a swap. So much nicer.
The building over there is a good vantage point. I'll be able to navigate you from there. Are you sure you're ready to do?
Stop talking to me, I'm busy doing upgrades. Damage there. We'll do blip, and then we'll do... Gotta be stability, right? Unless... I want to do clip clip. There we go.
Do this on your own?
Yes, sir.
All right then. Just keep your radio close.
Unknown, hello. Let me give you a quick shout out. Hope you're doing alright. You come to us pretty soon at the start of the Annihilation Line DLC. We are currently with Kyle Reese investigating the disappearance of a Resistance outpost. And I have already made some theories about how this is going to go. We could have just kicked the door. Map. Witness, crafting table.
Good luck, Rivers.
I'm gonna go this way. Have fun, Kyle.
HK aerial flying by.
We don't have enough firepower to destroy it, so keep an eye on it. If its searchlight spots you, you're out of luck. I'm at the top. I got a good view from here. I can see that the HK could be a problem.
I'm going to assume I'm going to find something to help me deal with the HK. Oh. Hey, silverfish. I want to keep this for selling it, but I don't have the backpack space. Let's see. Let's go check out this building over here, see if there's anything fun. Basically, I want to not go to the main objective just yet. Got spiders over there. Unknown says, hope that I'm well. You just got back from their nans for the evening. Oh, I hope they're doing alright. Hope it was a good time for everybody. I'm doing very well, very much enjoying this so far. stealth is very much also not an option. What are we doing? Yeah, I don't want to go check out the tunnels just yet.
Looks like this is where Skynet dumps their malfunctioning units.
See if you can scavenge anything useful. Just keep your eyes open. Some of them might not be offline. Rivers, I've noticed something. There's a Skynet antenna not far from your position. I think that HK is part of its surveillance. That's why it keeps popping up.
Anything we can do about it?
It's too dangerous. These types of facilities usually have their generators deep underground. First, you need a way to get down there.
So you're saying I need a rope?
I don't think you're hearing me, Rivers. But technically speaking, yeah, you need a rope.
Let's go get some rope. Oh, I hear the aerial. I'd like to hazard a guess to the machines I think are about to activate when I walk near them. Maybe the ones being highlighted. Wait, hold on. Was that a purple? You gonna give you a purple clip right there and then? Wow, okay. Now I just need anything that ends in a 2. Or... do I have a damage that has the block on the left? No. Fire rate, maybe? I know I saw a Terminator moving around just now. There. T-800, nothing to worry about. Unknown says that all good things. They've all just now been fed on ice cream, so there's that. Maybe you'll get lucky and maybe they'll have like a food coma. Maybe. I know some people who only get tired after having ice cream, which may be indicative of a dairy intolerance, but also they're not gonna, it's not gonna stop them. Get ready to jump a Terminator. Alright, we'll go for this one then. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to just run up and shoot it in the head, but unfortunately, the way it fell down and the way it rolled over, I didn't want to risk going for the head. It was, you know, do that instead. A lot more sloppy, but a lot more safe. Kaz says we are well, kinda. Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing absolutely fine. And it says they wish. Oh no, you've got the opposite problem. They could have too much energy. But the current theory so far is A, they showed a Centurion on the splash image, so I think we're going to be attacking a Skynet facility. And B, what was B? Oh, right. There is a companion with us that I don't recognize, except he was working on a technical that we came in, and it reminded me that in the flashback sequence in Terminator 1, there is a technical that gets flipped by an aerial. So either the guy I don't recognize is an infiltrator, or the guy I don't recognize is the driver or gunner of the technical that gets flipped. I guess we'll find out. 6th of August 1997, to all staff from Brian Martinez, Public Relations Manager, subject concerns and speculation. In the light of media furor we've experienced since the launch of Skynet, we would like to assure everyone that Mr. Dyson's motivational speech will go ahead as planned on August 18th. We would also like to forewarn you regarding contact with the press. Recently, the public scrutiny surrounding our company has risen dramatically, and many unsubstantiated rumors are being bandied about. In the next few days, you'll receive a separate memo detailing our press relation procedures. Cass says 6th of August? That's a Cass birthday memo. Did you attend Mr. Dyson's speech? How was it? Were there snacks? I assume there would be. Pretty bad if they don't have snacks.
Found a rope.
So you're really gonna go through with this?
Yep.
Word of warning. Get yourself some sound decoys. The perimeter around the antenna is littered with silverfish.
Why is the
a junkyard close by. If you need some scrap metal to craft sound decoys, that's where you'll find it.
Why is the game perpetually trying to push me into doing sound decoys when the silverfish are the most ineffective enemy in the game? This is inactive. So this is a way to exit the level at some point. Cass says there were -1, so not really. You could have time traveled. You know, there's no reason you didn't attend that meeting. You could have just time traveled. I'll file it with HR that you refused to bend the laws of space and time to attend a speech from before you're born. A Terminator representative will be with you shortly. Is this supposed to be like a specific building that I care about? Because I saw Mr. Dyson. Cyberdyne! It's the fucking Cyberdyne building. Okay. Or a Cyberdyne building. And saying Mr. Dyson I recognize because I'm pretty sure that was the engineer that, you know, reverse engineered the T100, the T800 Model 101's ARM and the neural net processor. Guy says that if they had the power to time travel, man, their life would be better. I would use it for really stupid, inane things that wouldn't really make any sense, like I would go back and I would watch, say, oh, what would be a good one? Final Destination, and then go, man, I sure hope in the future they don't, and then I'll start mentioning different death methods in different Final Destination films. Like, it's not a spoiler because the films literally haven't been written yet. That aerial is not an issue. It is if it rotates this way, though. We're good. For now. Taking off the air. I assume the scrapyard is here. Also, we're good enough for ammo now that I feel comfortable just holding down the trigger if I have to. What am I hearing? I want to know, what am I hearing over here? It's a graveyard. You can't lie to me. I swear I just saw the outline of a Terminator. Oh, interesting. I can't go into the graveyard yet, but there absolutely has to be a reason why this is here. You wouldn't have a giant space like this just for fun. Ooh, I think we're going to be back there later. Or maybe we go around the outside. Kara says boss arena, that's one of the things I'm wondering. Like, does it get to the point where I fight the HK aerial in a graveyard? Who knows? Check the train in a second. I'm having a bit of a stutter issue over here, which is... Oh, that's entirely new. Hold up. I want it.
Grenade launcher. Nice.
Now we got a fighting chance against those HKs.
You think I can grenade launcher a HK? How cracked do you think I am at firing this thing? I could try to take it down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not yet, at least. Yeah, this subway area for some reason is making me stutter. Cass says quick save. The next time I see the game autosave, I will shoot the HK if it's around. Oh, why is it stuttering? That's... We had nothing like this in the main game. We having it here makes me really concerned. Because I'm getting closer to the... Nope. Let's go use the manual save and then pick a fight. I need to try to hit the thrusters. I'm pretty sure that's where it takes more damage.
The antenna. I see it.
Hacking it will grant us control over those surveillance turrets. They're equipped with a second-generation plasma rifle.
Strong enough to bring down an HK?
Never mind. I don't need to.
Exactly right.
I don't need to use the grenade launcher for this. Shit, I need to use a shotgun. Alright, let's wake him up. Wait! What? Wait for the HK to pass before we try and push this. Oh, it's not coming anywhere near us. Jesus. Did I just get shot at by another Terminator? Yeah, all the way over there. I'm just sort of carving a path vaguely towards an opening that I don't even know if it's safe.
How do I get inside?
Friendly reminder that by this point in the main campaign, I have probably destroyed 5 outposts.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, not losing that bit. Or that bit. Or this bit. That looks like a way down.
I see it.
I won't be able to hear from you when you get down there, so good luck.
Very Terminator Salvation. Very linear. I'm worried. I'm actually kind of worried. What are you going to make me fight down here? Ooh, what are you? 825? Thought so. Miss. plasma turret right by there. Oh, like I said many times in the main campaign, oh my god, I can't engage that just yet. Come on, 825. Gonna sit there and look pretty? For me? Hello, please shoot the 825 for me. Thank you. There's a vent right there you can take. There's a vent right here we could have taken. Oops. To be fair, that was a risky position to start with. Hello, Terminator. Go on, you know I'm here. Okay. Now we should be safe to make a break for it. Why is it very easy? I'm hearing plasma fire. The defense grid is mine, they're already engaged. I don't know if it's the HK or if it's just random Terminators.
Reporting back. The generator's offline.
Move back, Rivers. The antenna's gonna blow.
Holy shit! That flash of light was you? Are we trying to destroy Skynet? I thought this was just a rescue mission.
Apparently not for Rivers.
Be with you guys in a second. I'm hacking a box. My little prize.
Vince, we've got to step it up.
I appreciate keeping the morale up, Rivers.
That was risky. But it worked. And so now, what is the point to having a Terminator over there when I'm never going to be over... Oh, unless it's there, but I doubt it. What do I want for this level up? Backpack. Okay, and then from here we're gonna go south. Fill in the map. Yeah, this way. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. I don't know if we're going to run into any more fun quests. I'm pretty sure this might just be exploring. With the occasional bit of combat. Got 2 Terminators over there. Three Terminators over there. 4 Terminators. 5 Terminators. Jesus. Got a whole convoy. I have 6 Terminators. Oh, here comes the HK. Where am I? So far, we're okay. I shouldn't risk that while I'm still regenerating health. Risky, but we just pulled that whole thing off. Presumably at some point that HK is going to get shot down by Gen 2 plasma turrets. Let's go check out the tunnels. Nothing of value here, and then we just zoom around, go back down the other one. Wow, look at that. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So, sipping some very tasty juice while I get ready to read Go No Further. And also we're in an ad break, so sort of fitting up for time a bit. Take this as a warning. Get out of this place. Skynet has control of everything. The sky is full of aerials. They must have a refueling station somewhere nearby. I tried to find it, but I ran into a T-800 group. They have a ton of equipment and they're using it to dig a hole in the earth. Seems like they're trying to make it all the way back to hell where they came from. As for me, I have to keep searching until I find my Abby. I know her chances out here are next to nothing, but I can't tell her mother that. I have to be sure. But I'm warning you, if you don't need to be in this place, turn around and leave. There's nothing left here. Well, clearly he's wrong, because there's a box full of bullets, resources, and a lockpick. We're going to continue west, and then if we have to head north, we're going to head north this way, hook into here, head south, head back up. Just in case I have to do anything weird to try to get that HK killed. It doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Medical supplies? Yes, thank you. My favorite. And some more shotgun shells, which I actually do need. That HK is still roaming around, hasn't been shot at yet. Come on, the rest of the spiders should be charging at me, why aren't you? How many of your kind have I got to destroy? Game saved? Why? What am I about to run into? Walk from the other side?
I need help.
Sergeant, I hear a child's voice coming from inside the building.
Child, here. Keep your eyes open.
That might be Abby.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
If I get there and it's a Terminator infiltrator mimicking a child, I'm going to be annoyed at the fact that it didn't turn up on my little fancy vision.
Can you hear me?
Shit, I was right.
Oh, shit!
I was right.
Rivers, get out of there.
Trying to!
I don't need to get out of here, watch.
Done.
I'm sorry, is it still going? Haha! They're really bringing in all the fun guns here, aren't they? Wait, the AMT Hardballer has its own ammunition? Understandable, you can't go aim down sights with it.
See, you're in one piece.
It was stupid. I should have known something was up.
That's how the machines operate. They use our humanity against us. Don't beat yourself up, soldier. Just means you're still human.
What's that, Ragabone Man song? I'm only human, after all. Don't put the blame on me.
Closer to that checkpoint.
It's out of my line of sight. I won't be able to help you when you enter that.
Building's compromised!
I would overheat at that point, wouldn't I?
Clear! I'd like to proceed forward, sir. We need to be sure.
Just be careful, Rivers.
Not a huge fan of Terminators being spawned in on me, but what are you gonna do, right? Oh, that's an 825.
There's no one here.
Take a look around. See if you can find something useful.
Like a gun. Can you find a gun, Rivers? Cass says, yup. See, for some reason, I always used to think Bastille sang that song. But also because I could never tell you what song Bastille actually sings. I just know he is a very popular artist. And I assumed he sang I'm Only Human or whatever it's called. I'm only human after all. Don't lay the blame on me. Couldn't guess. I don't know any of the other lyrics from that song apart from I'm Only Human. Oh, what a handy notebook. Who does that song that's like, but when you close your eyes? I'm not going to try and sing it properly because, you know, copyright. It almost feels like nothing's changed at all. Well, there we go. I think I've managed to avoid the DMCA for that one. Black Cass says that's Bastille? That's Bastille. Okay. What is the name of that song? Bastille does Pompeii, they think? Is that Pompeii? Uncle Bob came to take us to the big game on Wednesday. Tickets will need to be picked up from the office down the street. Just watch out for the cop car parked outside. Not much room in Bob's car, so pack light. One bag only. Last chance to catch the game before the season ends. Someone else translate this, please.
I found a note about their evacuation plan. It points to that location I've just been to.
That's how they knew where to plant the Terminator.
Wait, as in this note pointed to here? Cass says that's Pompeii. Okay, so now I know what that song is, and now I can always go, I know a Bastille song. And now I also know a Ragabone Man song. Rag and Bone, not Ragabone. Once again, flamethrowers continue to be the most ineffective enemy in the game. Well, I say that. Silverfish exist. But we're not exactly going to be burning in the 3rd degree now, are we? I've got a 3 that feeds into a 2 that feeds into damage. Hello? Oh... Take that fire rate out, son. We're going for more damage. You'd think I'd be also upgrading the laser sniper rifle, but then you'd realize that that would require me to engage my brain for more than just hold down mouse button and shoot head. Sometimes I can't even manage that. Or box. Oh, and the lone spiders. Go on, pathfind your way towards me. Watch what happens. Close enough. I leveled up again. I need to be better at spotting my level ups. As I suddenly turn into a really bad, like, Mongolian throat singer. Do I think we're gonna get Gen 2 plasma weapons? Story-wise, we're not supposed to get them yet. Because the whole deal is that we're currently trying to break the encryption on Gen 2 plasma weapons. Having said that, I was still had a Gen 2 plasma weapon before the game gave me a Gen 2 plasma weapon, so maybe I can get away with it. Does improve weapon upgrades. The alternative is we go down toughness, or we get another backpack slot. Kaz says, however, the 50% damage is still good. Yeah, but I don't get that till level 24, and by that point I will have picked up weapons 4 anyway, but right now I'm thinking toughness, 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 weapons 4. Because that way we can take more damage, and eventually there's a locked door there that I never realized. Eventually we'll have the regeneration completely, which then means I can face tank lasers. Assuming we hit level 28 in this. There's no guarantee. Also, round of applause for me predicting that that was going to be a Terminator, not a little girl. Again, that was a thing that happened in Salvation. In Terminator Salvation, there's a bit where they're like, they think they hear a little girl, and it's actually a rubber skin T650. And given that we have an AMC hardballer and we have the M79, and we're with Kyle Reese, I'm not surprised we're seeing a lot of movie references in specifically this DLC. Shit. Time to lead it towards the AA nest. Let's go. Come on, fucko, I'm going to introduce you to the wonders of Gen 2 plasma. Oh, I hit G when I was trying to hit H, and I stretched my hand a bit weird. Well, let's try that again. Where is it? In hindsight, I probably should have healed before I got its attention to make sure I could do the run to the piece of cover over here. In hindsight, I should have done that now. Come on, Gen 2s. Come on, Gen 2s. Come on, spike it. Come on. They got him. You know what? We have it. We might as well try it. What slot do I put it on? I can't see past the headlights. Good hit on the thruster.
HK's down. I repeat, HK's down.
That'll give us some breathing space. We appreciate that.
Fuck, yeah we do.
Risky work, but it paid out. And I want to say no to another 1,300 experience. Right. I say we head north here, clear out this bit, and then head south. That T-800 can just roam around there completely ineffectual. Hold on, the hardballer does 135 damage a shot? This thing's firing 9mm. I didn't realize I had something as good as a shotgun in my hands. Is it firing 9mm or is it firing 45 ACP? Either way, it doesn't matter. It's not a Desert Eagle, it's not a 50 Action Express, it's... one of those things. Next. We're definitely making progress. I greatly appreciate that. So I would have walked into just an ambush of spiders. We've got a nice little building here for me to look into. With a nice little box by here. And nothing of value over there. There's another one of them over here. What else have I got in here? Prizes, explosive things, heat-seeking... I knew it. I knew it. I think he even said it, that there would be like a missile launcher or a weapon here that would deal with it, other than, you know, the grenade launcher. Oh, but I want to take that with me now. I am never going to use a sticky bomb. I don't care. Same as I'm never going to use a sound device, but we're not carrying any of those. Thankfully. I know I said I'd head south through here, but honestly, I might head more north, hit this objective, and see where it takes me.
What is this place?
From what I can tell, it's some sort of refueling station. You could try sabotaging it if you're up for it. I'm sure Farrow and Evans would appreciate that.
You already know what I'm gonna try and do. Damn. I saw those as flying level up right there, but no such level up. Denied. Hack the main computer or destroy the generators. Well, I know what I'm doing. $800. Easy.
Destroying those plasma containers will ground those HKs.
Do you know what else would ground the HKs? Hacking the place. Ooh, too soon. Bryn? Where's the next turret? Actually, I probably should try to find the entrance. Is this it? I also found the next turret. Oh! There's a medkit here. Wait, am I out of the small ones? Why am I on a big medkit? Use a small medkit. I wondered why I healed so much just then. Excuse me, could you rotate so I can hack the back of you, please? Very rude that you wouldn't let me. Almost managed to just rush that. Alright, where's the way down? Really good question. Where is the way down? Is it... It's not here. What? How do down? Or is this one where you go up? There's no way it's up. Maybe it is up. Maybe... Maybe that's how Skynet gets me. They changed the plan. They knew I'd be here. Yeah, I guess we go up. Oh. Have I had to go up in any of the other outposts? I think it's always been below, right? I have so many hack attempts. I don't even care.
That's the last one.
Great job. That'll slow him down substantially.
I got an achievement for destroying the antenna and the refueling station. I'm not picking that. Thank you. Right, now we head south. Is this just another way in? It is. I always appreciate when a game gives you more than one way to do an objective. Even if I tend to take the most obvious route. Or route, however you choose to say that word. I saw you pop in. You can't lie to me. I saw you pop in. I know, my eyes did not deceive. Yeah, I'm just gonna sprint this. If hubris kills me, then hubris kills me. But I'm not worried. Oh shit. Wait, I want to check the 600 thing. You're not a 600. Okay. Shotgun is on 3. Weapon ineffective. So there aren't ballistic weak, just... That's weird, they should be. Even Terminator Salvation got that one right. I'm trying to search it. Thank you. Right, supposedly...
I'm in the command center.
Good. Take a look around and see if you can find anyone.
Oh, I'm gonna find like a dead body at most. The mission marker wants me to go upstairs, but I don't trust it. It's lied to me before. Do I really want to listen to a mission marker given to me by the machine? Maybe I want to find this of my own accord using human ingenuity. Fun thing I discovered yesterday at the end of the Terminator stream. OBS failed to transform the MKV file format, which is the MP4 version where if it gets interrupted you're fine, because it won't corrupt in theory. It failed to turn that into a normal MP4. Now I didn't lose the original recording because it always makes the MKV, I think it's Markova is the name of the file format. It makes the MKV, then it makes another video file that is MP4. But because I only had the MKV because it somehow failed to make the MP4, I also found out DaVinci Resolve prefers working with MKV. I had a way smaller video overhead for RAM, sorry, memory overhead for the video.
Nothing so far.
Than I did with the MP4. So I
Looks
think
like it used to be an old TV station. Lots of broadcast equipment here.
Makes sense. Someone used it to send us that message.
I think going forwards, I'm just going to make MKV videos as opposed to MP4. Now, transcoding and turning it into a video format for YouTube, which, again, I'm doing a very bad job of not plugging that whenever I mention it, so we're going to quickly just take it aside here to go, and there we go. The video that goes up to the YouTube archive, that's always going to be MP4, because that's, as far as I can tell, the only file format that YouTube will take from me. Bigger content creators can probably use AV1, they can probably use other codec or, you know, file formats. But MP4 is the, like, universally accepted one for anyone and everything. But I just found it neat and interesting that I can use... I don't need to, what's it called, Remux? I don't need to remux the video into MP4, I can just send the MKV into... sorry, the MK5 into DaVinci and not care. Do I have a knife? I don't have a knife. Oh look, another note! Your favorite band are playing this Wednesday. Well, we missed them. It's Friday. And Uncle Bob said he will give us a lift. Tickets have been left at the office down the street. Don't wait by the bench across the way, we'll miss you. Venue only allows one bag in. Last stop on this tour, so this is your last chance to catch them before it's too late.
Just another encoded message.
Evans, how's it looking on your end?
We just noticed some movement. Someone or something was heading your way. We lost sight of it close to the cemetery.
Ah!
I see it. Rivers, I'm marking it on your map.
You mean the cemetery that I tried to go into earlier?
It's close.
Yeah, I know.
Now.
Watch out. Hostiles approaching the building.
Shit. This is why they give you the termination knife and everything else under the sun. You know what? Let's try out these grenades for once. Dumb machine doesn't know the concept of stair fighting. 8-year-olds in COD lobbies understand the concept of stair fighting. You've been outdone by them. I said COD, I meant to say Battlefield, but modern military shooter is a modern military shooter when it comes to things like that. Medal of Honor, Stair Fighter. That, I think, is a musical reference not a lot of people are going to get. Because it was a very niche song when he made it. It's not one of his more popular songs either.
I fell into a basement. Shit, I'm not alone here.
Stay calm. Try taking them one by one.
Give me a bunch of termination knives for this. Oh no. Oh, I can actually...
I could use those. That's all of them. Proceeding with the mission.
I have to admit, there's some very nice set pieces here where it's like, go into this basement and find an infiltrator pretending to be a little girl. You go into this area and the plank breaks out from underneath you, so then you have to fight 2 Terminators in a trap. Go look in this TechCom base and find out it's a trap. There's lots of really fun things going on here. Do I want termination knives over laser mines? I have 45 lockpicks. Excessive isn't even the word. I'm never going to use a knife, but I might use a laser trap. Scoped? No thanks. Okay, let's go to a cemetery. Sure hope there's no pets at this cemetery. Hey! Good level on the whole. Like it a lot. Say a lot of good set pieces. This, for example, be like roping down, fighting your way through the guts of it. You could sneak, I guess, but we all know my viewpoint on stealth in this game. Oh, someone's opened up the cemetery for me. I don't trust this.
I'm at the cemetery. The gate is breached.
Approach with caution.
I see the jets of flame and it makes me concerned. Makes me very concerned. I know I've said that the T-808 is very ineffective as a Terminator. But what are they trying to flamethrower? Right, let's do this. We're going hot. They were flamethrowing a sealed building. Oh, am I going into like a mausoleum? I think I am. Okay. Then we descend.
Sergeant, there's no one here. Evans must have seen a Terminator.
All right, Rivers. Time to pack up and go. Check if there's anything that we could use.
Wait! I hear something. It's coming from a coffin.
Be careful.
I think it's safe.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Sergeant, I found someone. Are you the one that sent us that message?
Yes. Yes, I am. I've been trying to reach you ever since I escaped from the convoy.
Rivers, we'll question him later. We need to get him out of there.
Yes, sir.
Move out. I'm heading your way.
All right, let's move.
Called it. They've been abducted. They're all in monkey wagons. HK. And a whole bunch of flamers. Holy shit. I mean, that HK is going to get shot down.
They're coming.
Stay low.
Take this time to reload. Come on, stop moving like half an inch every time I pop up.
It's safe now.
Terminators just don't want to play ball. They don't understand the game of peekaboo that I'm trying to get here. Where is... Oh, he's absolutely just booking it. For once, a civilian understands they need to get going. Call me impressed. Well, it's probably because he knows the alternative.
Follow me. We need to get that man to safety. I've set up an evacuation point this way. Terminators, you stay behind. Rivers, on me.
Please, God, don't let them die. I don't want to be left alone anymore.
Just dropped a container. Yeah, you did.
The evacuation route leads through that building.
Oh, so we're going to
clear the way.
We're going to the Cyberdyne exit that I found earlier then.
Let's go. Evans, Farrow, we got the package. You're clear to evac.
Copy that. We'll be heading out soon.
I'll just set a couple more explosives as a parting gift for Skynet, and we'll be on our way.
That sounds unnecessarily risky. You should probably just be leaving, Farrow.
Okay, Rivers. I'll take that man out to safety. If you need some time to look around, then this is it.
Nope.
It's up to you. All right, let's move out.
They look just like you guys. Same uniforms, same weapons. We thought we were saved, but they led us to transporters that took us straight to a Terminator factory, with production lines churning out hundreds of them a day.
So our missing people are still there?
Some. Most of them are in a work camp set up not that far from the factory.
Where's that?
Further north.
How far?
I couldn't see. It was dark. It was hard to tell.
You know what I'm asking? Was it behind the Annihilation Line?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Shit.
I haven't seen anything like it before. They torch everything in their path. I snuck past it after I broke out of the convoy. The ground was so hot, it melted the soles on my shoes.
Did I hear that right? We're crossing the Annihilation Line? That wasn't part of the plan.
It was supposed to be a quick recon mission.
I haven't decided on anything yet.
We're severely unprepared.
Are you sure that's where they are?
What's
up with him?
I I'm not sure.
Sir, we have to consider falling back.
I've noted your concerns, Corporal, but ultimately I'll be the one making that decision. Now I need some time to think this through. For now, Farrell, set up the perimeter. Evans, you're first on guard duty. Let's clear our heads.
Witness! Stuff is full. Alright, now we're gonna grab backpack, and then we're gonna grab weapons. All sorts of fun things. Before I talk to Carl Reese, I'm gonna go this way and trade. There it is. Selling me everything I could have found. I don't have anything to sell, because I've filled my inventory with things I need. Oh. So what do I need then? I don't need ammo. I don't need health kits. Pipe bombs. I'll take your entire stock. I guess we'll also take heat-seeking missiles. Relatively hard to come by. Give me the grenade launcher rounds because they're relatively hard to come by. And then give me whatever caliber of round that is, because holy hell, it hits hard. While we're here, check that there isn't any damage upgrade I can do. No, there's not. No, there's not. Okay. You, however, we're going to play the fun game of slot the damage. There's no damage with a solid block on the left. No, we have a 3-liner. We have 2 3-liners. Kind of would like to put a fire rate in this, but I don't think we have one that fits. We have clip. What if I do... No matter what I do, it's going to have to be clipped for the time being. There we go, 2 extra shots. A little bit more damage.
Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just tired. I must be seeing things. Yeah, that's right. I'm just seeing things.
You're a bit sketchy.
Rivers, do you mind checking on the team? I need some time to come up with a plan.
You don't sound too happy about what's going on.
Why would I be? You've heard Reese. You know what it means. We're crossing the Annihilation Line soon. And what for? To finish a mission that makes absolutely no sense? Did you hear that guy? We're going after people that look like us. Isn't that exactly what that note said? The one that you found in Northridge? We're in over our heads. The team should always come first, not the mission. That's what the Resistance taught me. And I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. You do too. That HK in Bakersfield was giving us a lot of problems, and you took care of it because that's what a team does. We look out for one another. Meeting Connor is not worth all of this.
I think you misunderstand.
I think there's someone else you should talk to first.
I think you don't understand that I took that HK down because it gives me a large chunk of experience. Don't try and paint me as altruistic. Not in this game. You okay over here, rage baby?
Fucking damn it!
Oh, you really are a rage baby.
Is, everything alright?
This whole situation has me so wound up I'm shaking. Not good for handling explosives.
You're just tired. You need a break.
I'd love to. But since there's no one in 100 miles of here that can help, I think I'll have to power through.
It's too early to start worrying. Reese hasn't decided anything about crossing the Annihilation Line yet.
You know what else he's keeping quiet about? How our previous assignment was stupid and bound to fail. Or how truly fucked up it is that we're back in the trenches just hours after our team got decimated. He hasn't mentioned Brooks, Johnson, or Yang. He hasn't mentioned them once. Like they never fucking existed.
Pharaoh.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be snapping at you like that.
Let's talk.
Yeah, let's.
Those were the soldiers that died during that mission, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. Except they weren't soldiers. Not to me. They were my family. They practically raised me.
How so?
I enlisted when I was 11. I was assigned to this team of 4 guys who I was absolutely intimidated by. I was trying to play the tough kid in front of them, you know? Constantly trying to impress them. Looking back, I must have been an endless source of entertainment for them.
What kind of things would you do?
I would make IEDs out of everything I could get my hands on. One time I turned Johnson's flashlight into a pipe bomb and forgot to tell him. He found out during a scouting mission. I'm told he wasn't too happy about it. With the 4 of them, I was happy. First time in my life I had someone looking after me. That's what I imagine having a family must be like. Now I'm starting to think that if I get killed, Reese won't even care. He can't look me in the eyes. Hasn't said my name this whole time. It's always Corporal, like he doesn't know me.
What is your name?
It's Charlotte. Anyway, thanks for letting me vent. Sometimes that's all it takes.
So morale seems to be fractured because 2 people don't want to be doing what I think we're going to be doing. I am looking forward to it with a huge amount
Rivers, can I have a word with you?
Excitement. And I don't know Reese's take on this.
Sir.
I wanted to ask your opinion about what we've heard today. What do you really think happened in Northridge? Do you think that some rogue resistance squad cut a deal with Skynet? Decided to deliver an outpost full of civilians in exchange for some special treatment? Or maybe you have a theory of your own regarding what's happened.
To me, this looks like the job of Terminators. This is what the infiltration units were made for. We're just now seeing what they're capable of.
I was afraid you'd say that. I trust your judgment. You had the most experience with them.
Is that all, sir?
One last thing. We all know what the deal is with the T-600s. They're easy to spot and their rubbery mugs are not fooling anyone. Well, what about this new model? I'm asking you because you're one of the few people that got a look at them up close and lived. So do you think you would know if you were talking to a Terminator?
Ads arriving in 25 seconds, I do apologize. I'm not sure if I could identify a Terminator.
To be honest, I'm not sure, Sarge. I'm not an expert. I've only encountered one that I know of.
That's what I'm afraid of. Thank you for being straight with me. That's it for now.
Sarge, actually, I've been meaning to tell you something. I think you should talk to Corporal Farrow. It seems to me that she hasn't fully recovered from your previous assignment.
I understand. Unfortunately, that'll have to wait. There's still a lot of work ahead before we move out.
I don't mean to step out of line, sir, but that may be part of the problem.
I see your point, but I can't risk the safety of my team. Preparations have to come first. You can take a break now, soldier. You did a hell of a job today.
I'm beginning to wonder if he's a Terminator. And I get that that's part of the fun behind the Infiltrator models. But he doesn't really remember much. He supposedly made it past the Annihilation Line. Supposedly made it out of a camp, or sorry, out of the convoy before they got to a camp. And a factory. And made it past the Annihilation Line. And made it into the territory. And managed to send out communications. I think he's a bit suspicious. Well, there's nothing I can really fill the air with, so fortunately we're gonna go to sleep. Sure. Take me to Dreamland.
What's going on? Ah! Retreat!
What the fuck was...
I think that answers my question very succinctly as to whether he's a Terminator or not. But also, there's only one thing I can think of that stomps that loud. I was wondering it during the cutscene. I was looking for it. I saw the Terminators up in the ruin, through the wreckage. I was looking for it, and then it came crashing down. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're about to see a Centurion.
I don't know, but we're not staying here to find out. Let's go!
Hello, lighting. Could we work?
They're already here.
Find some cover!
Why the hell did my explosives go off?
How about we worry about that later? There they are! All right, everyone on me! Rivers, get that door open!
Did she say why the hell or why the hell didn't?
HK Centurion.
How the hell do you know that?
I saw them work on it when I was at that camp.
So, another of their weapons has come online. We're in deep shit.
This musical track is... This is based off of the flashback sequence. Oh. Oh, they're hitting all the right notes.
There's more! Spread out!
Armored Spider, 12 o'clock! Whoa, scratch that!
Everyone focus! Next time that could be one of us.
There it is. The Centurion. Okay, the ads have just about finished. I'm going to give everyone a quick recap in case you got hit by the ads. We woke up. Terminators were rolling through the area. And then whatever the civilian's name was, I didn't quite catch it. Ansem? Annihilation? Whatever it was. Remember how I said, oh, he might be a Terminator, he's a bit suspicious? Turns out he's fucking dead. Got stepped on by a Centurion, and now we're on the run. Cass says, Anselmo, thank you very much. Get that beautiful head out here. that... The voice line didn't play for Karius, but that there, that is definitely... Oh... Oh... We took too long to get going, but that's okay. That means we can see it again. Show me the beauty. Textures took a second to load in.
There's more! Spread out!
Keep firing! Oh, we're getting floored! Press the fire!
Armored Spider, 12 o'clock! Whoa!
Time to go! We need to get to the surface, fast!
Oh, that was close.
Rivers, door!
At some point, something's gonna try to grab me when I do one of these doors. I just know it.
And be quiet.
What the fuck is that?
The firing squad.
They were waiting for us.
Shut up, then.
Fuck!
Run! I can see the exit! We gotta clear the way!
You know what I don't need right now? A rocket launcher. Sorry, shotgun.
Even more now! Drones! I'm taking them out! Farrell, focus on those spiders, understand?
Yes, sir!
Keep your heads down! Metal!
We're getting pummeled!
Under heavy fire!
What a good musical track. The whole thing here is amazing. I'm loving it.
Centurion's back! Through that building! Down here!
I see them!
Get in cover! More drones!
Sorry, hold on. It is really annoying me that I haven't swapped these over yet. There we go.
HK!
Oh, you've got to be shitting me! It's a dead end!
No, it's not! To your right! Move! Not far from the extraction point. We gotta
Keep it going, keep going, keep going. Don't get caught by anything.
I always have.
Watch out!
We can't stay here long. We're caught in the open. I'm getting tired of this shit.
Got you covered!
I've got this.
Okay, take a second to breathe. Let's get some shots in. Let's take down those T6s. There's that one.
Just a little further.
That's a whole fucking army! Anyone have any pipe bombs left? Now's the time to use them!
I have 9 of them, but I'm not using them all here. Hold on a second, I'm pumping out that much damage. Are you serious? Do I have another damage upgrade I can throw in? Yes. I just need a block and a triple. Come on, give me a good one. Give me clip. Thank you. We should now consistently one-shot everything.
Evan, covering fire! Keep firing!
1 second, sir. I have to level up. That's maxed out. Let's pick weapons 4.
Last one! God fucking damn it! To your left! Get inside that building! Get a move on!
This ain't good!
Where's that extraction point? About 30 seconds away. We'll make it!
Are we gonna jump into a car and shoot this thing from the technical? Please tell me that's the play. Please tell me that's the play.
Oh shit, there it is again! Do not stop! This is it! Go!
There has to be multiple Centurions. There's no way. We escaped the Skynet ambush. There has to be multiple Centurions. The way that was moving around, like, it's not that quick.
What the hell are we doing here? Is all this really worth it, John?
Sergeant, I wanted to make an official request for a demotion.
There's no need for that, Farrell.
The anti-tank mines that I set up didn't work. I feel responsible.
It's not your fault. None of this should have happened because we shouldn't even be here in the first place.
Easy, soldier.
Sergeant, we're about to cross the Annihilation Line, and I'd like to know why.
Because you were selected for this mission. That should be enough for you.
All due respect, sir, it isn't. Is there something that we don't know yet? What's so special about those people? We've been kept in the dark for too long.
Is this how you all feel?
Kyle, there has to be more.
The last message sent before Northridge went silent said that they rescued a group of civilians. These people were kept in cages for years. They were starved, looked like they were barely alive.
And despite that, Skynet went looking for them? Why?
They mentioned a name. A name Connor wanted to keep a secret. We didn't want anyone to be emotionally invested in the mission. But seeing how we're all looking over the edge now, one of the people rescued was the father of Sergeant Rivers.
What? That can't be true. He's dead. He died years ago.
Connor got a hold of some intel confirming that's not true. He's alive, and he's in that camp. Does anyone have any more questions regarding the mission?
No.
No, sir.
All right. We move out in a couple hours. Get some rest. That goes for you too, Rivers.
I'm gonna get some shut-eye before the mission.
Cass says, oh, they thought it was Sarah Connor? I don't think it ever could have been Sarah Connor. If I remember Terminator canon correctly, she dies of leukemia. Or something like leukemia. Either just after or just before. No, there's a few things to it. Hold up. If she doesn't get freed from the mental hospital, she dies in the initial attack. If she gets freed from the hospital, I believe she then dies of leukemia anyway, so she's not around that long after it all starts. So, I was wondering why we had the flashback with the father, and then I was wondering if that would ever play into anything. Turns out it does, and I'm going to put money, well, I'm not going to put money, but like, metaphorically I'll put money on the idea that the letter that he found actually is significant in some way, shape, or form. Because they made a thing about, oh, here's the toy, and then, you know, the father has the letter. And why else would the father be significant, other than the fact he grew up with John Connor? We have toughness. That helps rockets. Next level up we take explosives 3, and then... No, next level up we hold the point, and then weapons 5, and then toughness 5 at the same time. Nice of us to bring all the supplies with us. Not that I really have anything to trade. Damn. We can go down, but we can't go up. Same here. We'll check in with
This is about the team now. We'll get them out, Rivers. Even if it means crossing the Annihilation Line.
Fedor's Diary number 2. Cass says, something inside them still hoped. I'm pretty sure they can't ever use Sarah Connor for a future war, unfortunately. The closest we ever got was Sarah Connor Chronicles. And I don't quite remember why it is that that one is different. Oh, I remember why. It's because they hop forwards enough years that I'm pretty sure the cancer or the leukemia treatment or whatever it is that's going to kill her eventually, the treatment process is advanced enough that it can cure her so she's not at risk of dying from it. I'm pretty sure is why she survives in Sarah Connor Chronicles, because of the whole, like, they find a time dilation device and hop forward, like, 15 or so years. Pharaoh's Diary 2. You've just cleaned the shit from your shoe and immediately you step in another pile. Is this just bad luck, or is it the universe trying to maintain some sort of fucked up balance? Why am I even asking? We're finally starting to get answers for why we're out here, but now we're going even deeper into hell, and any chance I had to find a replacement for my flint drops to zilch. I can hear you guys now. Haven't you got slightly bigger things to worry about than your Zippo? Shit, it's the night before we cross the Annihilation Line. What would Rivers say if he knew what I was thinking about right now? Christ, I need to sleep. But how can I when the silence is so loud it's like drilling into my ears? Another night of this and I'll just be begging to hear Johnson snoring again.
That's quite some news, Rivers. Can't imagine what's going through your head. How are you feeling?
Shocked, to say the least. And you? It's gonna get tough, and I don't want to put anyone in danger.
I'm gonna stop you right there. I've been fighting my whole life and never really knew what I was fighting for. Now I finally have an answer that makes sense to me. Your father? Actual family. That's something worth fighting for. And we're going to get him back, Rivers. The things I do to talk to my dad, even if it was just for a moment.
Also, Ferro mentioned that the mines didn't go off. I have two suspicions for this. One, Anselmo was an infiltrator and was taken out by the Centurion by pure chance. Two, Evans is an infiltrator and is playing the long game.
What would you say?
You're putting me on the spot, but... Well, I've never met my father. I guess that's not uncommon these days. So, I guess I would say... Hi? Nice to finally meet you? But more importantly, do you know what you're gonna say?
Sorry for not looking for him.
Hey, don't. Don't beat yourself up. How could you know?
Have you talked to Reese yet?
I'm not gonna bother him yet. Just look at the craziness he has to deal with. I'll give him some space. We'll probably talk when we get back from the mission.
I'm sure you will. Reese, a word?
I know this is a lot for you to take in, but I can't have anyone on my team distracted, not now. Is that understood?
We've got a difficult mission ahead of us. I want to know the details.
After all you've heard, you're still focused. I appreciate that, Rivers. And you're right. This will be a difficult mission. Anselmo mentioned 2 targets. We'll start with the Skynet factory. Of course, that means we'll have to cross the Annihilation Line first.
Seems like a lot for a 4-person team.
It is. I want each of us to take a sector over the Annihilation Line. Once we're there, our responsibility will be to cause as much damage as possible. I want Skynet to notice. When it does, it will send reinforcements from the factory, leaving the place unprotected. That's where we'll regroup before we get our people out. I know that I'm asking you for a lot, but I don't see any alternative.
We all know the risk, sir. And we're prepared to take it.
I'm sure you all do, Rivers. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm the one that's asking you to cross the Annihilation Line.
It's a tough call, and I'm glad I'm not the one making it. I wouldn't be surprised if you're not completely comfortable making it either.
You deserve honesty, Rivers. But if I were to speak freely, I would have to say things that a soldier shouldn't hear from his commander. Get your gear. We're moving out soon.
Are you sure Skynet will take the bait?
You have to remember that Skynet is just a machine. A program that works according to protocols. And that works to our advantage. They're predictable. And that's gonna be Skynet's downfall.
Do you believe these people are still alive, Sergeant?
The old man mentioned that Skynet took them to a work camp. If that's the case, we're lucky.
What do you mean?
Skynet won't start exterminating their prisoners until the camp's at full capacity, or when their objective has been completed. These people are valuable to Skynet. They'll keep your father alive, Rivers.
Nothing to do but sleep.
We should be able to see it from that hill.
I smell something burning.
You're just imagining things. Or not.
Holy shit.
It stretches as far as the eye can see.
And it'll continue to move forward. That's why we need to focus on our objective. We have to create as much havoc as we can.
I think they've got that covered.
We need Skynet to take the bait. Once they do, they will withdraw some of their forces from that factory. And that's when we'll strike. Everyone knows where their sector is?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Then let's move out.
What's that? Intentionally cause damage and distress and get seen and caught by Skynet?
Everyone in position.
Oh, I can do that for sure, Captain.
I want each of us to find a target. Something that will get Skynet's attention, and then destroy it.
Yes, sir.
Let's get to work. Rivers, one more thing. There used to be a resistance shelter in your sector. It was probably raided when our soldiers withdrew, but it might be worth investigating.
Right by there, okay. Looks like I'm hitting an excavator.
Sir, I found a target, but I don't think I've got enough explosives to make a dent in it.
Take a picture. I want to see it.
Send in the picture now.
I see what you mean now. You have to find out what they're using it for.
Excavating.
The computer in the nearby outpost should give us some answers.
And what about the excavator?
Find a way to destroy it.
You mentioned an old resistance shelter. I'll see if there are any explosives left that I could use.
That looks like your best option. Over and out.
Let's go check out that shelter then. Where were you in the base game, my friend? It's all about the timing. And the fact that they're blind and they don't see you when they roll past. Gonna hazard a guess that the resistance base might be underground. Might be onto something.
The door's wide open.
Nice handy bundle of TNT over there. It's dynamite.
Sergeant, I got enough explosives to bring that excavator down, but there's still a lot of intel lying around here. If Skynet gets a hold of it, we might have a problem.
River, you're breaking up. Can't hear.
Shit.
What just disturbed the dirt? I thought it was best I disconnected the detonators. Everyone's nervous enough without adding a live bomb to the mix. The 4th of July isn't for a few months. Yeah, you're right, it's almost like half a year away. When you've finished, it's your responsibility to reconnect everything. I'm moving out, so I want you to see to it yourself. Don't designate anyone else to do it for you. You're the only one I trust around here to do it right. Goes without saying, but be careful. Half of this installation is junk. We want to be as sure as we can that the trap will go off as intended.
They set a trap. It didn't go off.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the infiltration? Oh my god. I think I know what's happened. I think I know what happened here. Maybe. Huge maybe. Oh, look at all these places that are being referenced. West Coast, California, Hollywood Hills, Lost Hills, Pasadena, Bakersfield, Griffith Observatory. Now the key ones here are Cheyenne Mountain and Sac NORAD. If I remember correctly, that's where the end of Terminator 3 occurs. And if I am right, that's kind of interesting. Due to some recent developments, it has become necessary to abandon all Level 3 outposts effective immediately. All withdrawn units from Level 3 outposts should report to Field Commander Jessica Barron and assist her efforts to damage the Annihilation Line. A number of soldiers will be deployed into the area of Griffith Observatory or Sac NORAD. 2. Mission. Abandon and seal the outpost after evacuation in order to prevent Skynet units, troops from gaining access. 3. Execution. The evacuation procedures should be undertaken in accordance with operational instructions. See Annex A, signed John Connor.
I should set off the trap. It's too risky to have these documents just lying around here.
And then I probably have to fight my way out, right? Would be way too easy otherwise. Yeah, why would you save the game if I'm not about to run for my life? A lot of can grenades too.
The detonator jammed. Oh shit!
The beeping is not in time with the countdown. That is a little bit annoying.
The explosives.
Did you run into any problems?
No, sir. Proceeding with the main objective.
Alright, so we're gonna go plant the explosives. This looks like it might be a bit of a small map. That's where the difficulty is going to come into it. Wait, how didn't I take out a T-600 with a headshot, but I can take a T-825? Right, you're on my side now, buddy. I tried to snapshot it, didn't work. I saw a giant terminal and thought, ah, a terminal, I can use this. No. No, you're not allowed, Rivers. That's the wrong terminal. You've been bamboozled by the machine. I can't even look that one. The bamboozling becomes even bigger. Just like my inability to word that into a correct sentence.
Planting the explosives. Now I need to find a terminal.
What, you mean like the one we just saw? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, this map is actually kind of small. Not complaining, it's just odd. Very odd. I thought it would be a bit bigger. But then again, it is a DLC. Oh, I need to run.
It's coming down.
Oh, I need to run.
Hell of a job, Rivers. Evans, you're hopeless.
Now Skynet will know how it feels.
I got an achievement for destroying Skynet's equipment. Okay, well that's an exit by there. So presumably I just keep going this way instead. Oh, that's a T-47. Well, I definitely have the firepower to take it out. Never mind, hold on. There's two of them. I wonder why that one just jumped next to me. I'm about to get hemmed in. One down. Oh, it actually is going to follow me all the way down. Excuse me? It despawns if I'm slightly too far away? Oh, that's not a good place to be. I'm just going to throw pipe bombs at it. We bugged it out, ladies and gentlemen. We found Skynet's weakness, running away. Downside is it despawned the other body, so I didn't get two sets of loot, but... 2 dead T-47s. I'll take that. Again, why am I on the bigger health pack, not this one? Easy. Point and shoot, like a camera. Guessing I need to get down there. Do I do that by going over here? Or is this just another way in? This is just another way in, isn't it? Hit the mesh. Too early. Save it. Save it. Don't give in to the temptation. Do not spend the skill point, my child. It is a bad idea. And I have a feeling I'm supposed to be over here way later. Maybe... Oh, I guess you could just go all this way around. Huh. Stupid machines. Should have brought some actual threat. Like a T-47, although I probably would have found a way to kill that pretty easy too. Gonna guess I am just going backwards at this point. Oh, maybe not. What I just said about a T-47? That's a T-47 plasma. We're gonna go back and do the main objective. No, we're not. Why am I running away from a plasma? I have missiles. Hey, tin can! Oh, no. I don't have good missiles. How much damage is it? This is supposed to do good damage. I didn't realize that T-47 plasma was so tanky. Holy hell. I killed something. I have the ammo to do this. I don't know if I have the patience to do this. Because if I stand by here, it has to jump if it wants to fight me in here. We're not going to question where I'm shooting the robot right now. So how was everyone's day? Did you all have a very nice week? You looking forward to having a good weekend? Got many plans? My plan right now is to kill this T-47 and get some degree of experience. Debatably not worth it, but we'll see what you were protecting. I'm also going to hazard a guess that if I came here and hacked these, that would have been easier. That might actually be the intended way to do this fight. Two, three, four, pop. One, one, two, one, two, why am I... Go down this way. Don't go that too far, though. What were you protecting?
Sir, I've reached some sort of terminal.
A terminal? What are they planning?
There are lots of plasma containers here. What do I do?
Smash them. Don't leave any behind.
Understood.
Hiding a side objective.
Skynet won't be using this terminal for a long time.
Outstanding work, Rivers.
Oh, I still have the symbol for hacking the door because it got opened for me by the Terminator. So yeah, this was a handy little side objective. Hello. I like side missions like this. Go out, explore, find something fun, do something new. Come on, New Zealand, try something new. The Polynesians. I can't even do a New Zealand accent. I'm not gonna try. The Polynesian spa. Come on, New Zealand, try something new. Kind of insane to me that the most memorable part of Book of Boba Fett was that. And it's not even advertising Book of Boba Fett, really. It's just... What's his name? Tetsuya... I can't remember his name. Might even not be Tetsuya, but... the guy who plays all the clones in Clone Wars era Star Wars. I just realized that I'm muted. Apologies. Basically, I laughed like a maniac when I realized there was purple violet plasma here, and I don't know when I muted. But, I was just talking about the Book of Boba Fett and how the only thing that's memorable about it isn't even Book of Boba Fett. It's the actor for the clones, whose name I forget. Nomura, I think is his last name. I could be very wrong. Anyway, the only advertising he really did for Book of Boba Fett while doing the most meme-worthy thing I've seen him ever do was go that he has finished filming the first season of Book of Boba Fett and now is here to relax in a Polynesian spa. Come on, New Zealand. Try something new. And that's it. I could not tell you anything that happens in Book of Boba Fett, probably because I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan. I find it kind of interesting there's now a sliding scale of Star Wars fan. It's not just I like Star Wars or I don't like Star Wars. It's now, I like Star Wars and I have seen the 7 TV shows. I've seen the entirety of the Clone Wars Saga cartoon. I've seen the entirety of every spin-off of the Saga cartoon. I've seen all of the mini series that they've made, like Acolyte. I've not really done any of that. I've watched the Star Wars 1 through 8. I've seen some episodes of Clone Wars. I think I watched like 2 seasons and then didn't finish it. Haven't seen anything of Bad Batch, haven't really seen anything of Acolyte. Lord Vader just reached out through the world of Star Wars, powered by Disney, and just tried to choke me to death. Jesus.
Anything yet, Rivers?
Nothing so far, sir. It could be a bogus lead.
Keep your eyes open.
Heading to the control room.
This
the computer.
This has to be a trap. There's no way.
Sir, I've neutralized my 2 main targets.
All right, Rivers. Unless you need some time to finish any secondary objectives, you can proceed to the extraction point. We'll meet you at that factory. All this will be over soon. You destroying that terminal should put Skynet's plans on hold.
Really? No sudden last appearance of Terminators? Okay, and I think we have gone everywhere, so let's just leave. Unless you're about to give me a boss fight, why would you save? Why would you save? Oh, I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Good. This is it.
Kyle Reese can wait while I handle all of this. I understand I don't have a lot of violet, but I also currently one-shot with the other rifle, so What they gonna do? Kill me? They probably could, actually. It's a... give me a 3. That's a 3. 24 shots at 164 each, thank you very much.
That's the factory where they keep the prisoners.
Looks like Skynet took the bait. They shifted their security forces.
What'd I tell you? Skynet's just a predictable piece of computer software. We can use that against them. The plan is simple. We infiltrate the target building and secure the prisoners. Once we find the people we're looking for, we leave. Rivers, I want us to pick apart what's left of their surveillance. Mark the remaining Terminators for Evans to take out.
Roger that.
I'm in position.
Go for this one first.
Target acquired. Target down. Taking it down. Done. Affirmative. Target down.
Let's move.
I saw Violet. I saw it holding a Violet.
What the fuck is that?
Blood.
I'm gonna be sick. Wait, does that mean...
No. This factory's been in operation for a long time. This must be old. Rivers, we need to get through that gate.
Oh, this is cool. We're attacking a facility.
Going in. Keep sharp.
Danger ahead. T-47, up there!
Come on, turret, hop off of me. Thank you.
It's ours!
Get some cover!
Drones!
Barrel! Bring them out!
On it!
Now! Let's reboot!
It's wrapping up!
25 already. I'm gonna be maxed out at the end of this. Give me that explosives. Yeah, that's good.
That was the last one.
We need to get to the lower levels. Follow me.
There's another weapon crate over here. In here. No other weapon crate. I think this might be the level where we fight a Centurion.
Down here.
It would make sense. This is a big Skynet facility. I said they defend Skynet facilities.
Two in front.
What am I doing? I have a weapon to one-shot these guys.
Just one now.
We gotta keep moving. They'll keep the prisoners deep underground.
Got violets. Oh, because we have a turret upside down. Well, this is the first turret I have to actually destroy then. Unfortunately, ads are arriving in 50 seconds.
Terminators!
Another turret!
Fortunately for you guys, you all stopped being a threat once I realized I could get this to one-shot range. You're still a threat if you keep moving, though. Because I can't tell if I have to lead or if I don't lead.
I know these signs. We're close.
Fuck me, is that?
The grinder. Yeah.
I never wanted to see it up close.
Keep your eyes open.
I've played Quake 4, I've seen worse. Did I play Quake 4 for the channel recently? I might have. I mean, I might need to double check that one.
There's no one here.
Reese, these cages are empty.
There must be more. We have to keep going.
Reese!
Let's go!
Don't think about it too much, but this is absolutely horrific. I mean, there's many things about this that are horrific, but try not to think about that bit too much.
Contact!
It's interesting how my playstyle in this playthrough is different from the main campaign, where I'm actually taking the time to do, like, sniper rounds, and it's working.
We're sitting ducks here!
There's more!
Up there!
Rivers, take it down!
So far, it's an okay push. We've seen some potentially traumatic things, but
Evans, cover!
Ooh, I thought I fell down. Slightly up. No, we can't hit the top of the skull from here. God, I'm glad I found this purple. The violet, even. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like we're being led to a trap. This is too easy.
Holy fuck, how many are there?
They're still offline.
But now...
What the fuck?
This is...
Me.
I fucking knew it!
Pharaoh.
To all that talk about Connor? He was on a fucking mission to terminate him!
He got me out of that camp. I wanted to thank him.
Bullshit. Wait, did you sabotage my mines? The ones I set up at the hideout? You won't get away with this!
This stops now. It's all in here. Evans was not imprisoned in a camp. He was in a research facility. They used his likeness to create a new type of infiltration unit. But how do I know that? From John Connor. I didn't want to believe it. But so far, everything Connor has said has come true.
That's impossible.
Shit. It says in here that the implementation of Cyberdyne Systems Model 102 is finished.
What does that mean?
That they no longer have any use for those people. We gotta move. They moved all the prisoners to that...
Welcome back, anybody who was caught by the ads. I didn't realize we're going to be running into a cutscene like that, but as a quick sort of heads up...
That second location.
It turns out that Evans was being kept not at a work camp.
Because we need to burn this fucker to the ground.
You finished? I need to recap for the people. Evans was not being kept at a work camp, he was kept at a research camp, and all of the new Terminator infiltration models are based on him. But he is not a Terminator. So, maybe I'm right about the other thing. Maybe he's in the technical. Only way we're going to find out is to push through. To quote the warrior poet Alanis Morissette.
How about we focus on the ones shooting at us? 12 o'clock!
This
To quote the warrior poet Alanis Morissette, the only way out is through. And have this. That door's still open. Oh, it actually is building them and then they're deploying? Is that the case? No? Wow, what a shame. I thought that was the case. This is very much based off of the special edition version of Terminator 2. You have the manufactory... that's a...
No, it's not! This one's mine!
Hello, Infiltrator. That thing wasn't dead. That thing had like half its health bar left and then it fell over. I don't know what the deal is with that. Bells, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. You join us as we're raiding a TechCom... wow, no, we were on the wrong side of the game for that one. We're raiding a Skynet tech facility. There's where I got jumbled. I know you were playing through 40k Rogue Trader last night. I think you were on Thessera. I think you're still on Thessera as well. Beld says Arnie down. Now, this is Evans.
Where to now?
First, let's take out those drones. We need to deactivate those laser barriers. That's where the main generator is.
They just showed us the Model 102 is Evans. And that's why he was like, ah, this one's mine. It was like, yeah, it's because it's him. I'm actually out of violet. That's okay, I can one-shot you with this instead. There you go. Got that one. No more?
There has to be a computer that operates the laser grid.
That one.
I see it. Over there.
Rivers, get yourself up there.
If we all make a cheerleader pyramid, I can reach it from here. But I don't think we will, I don't think we're going to be able to.
This is making me nervous.
Behind you! Rivers, get a move on!
I don't know why you guys are worried. I can one-shot kill these things. They've done nothing.
Rivers, get a move on!
I assume I have to go this way. Oh, never mind. Maybe follow the objective marker. Although I'm curious, what is this way? Ah, it just needs out. So that's our exit. Got it. Oh, I have to run through? That's morbidly terrifying. That could have closed in on me. Beld says they're still in Chapter 2. They had no idea the Arbitrator's Fantasy DLC area was so damn big. Oh yeah, it's pretty big. I think you finished as you got the Maeve section. I did sort of flip through for, like, the key bits that I remember.
Rivers, what's your status?
Still looking.
Radio in as soon as you found that computer.
Yes, sir.
Well, I would assume the computer's that way, but is there goodies over here? Goodies! No plasma rounds, though. But so far, I've been really enjoying the DLC. I liked the Z fighting that's happening over here on this. I like the Infiltrator that was pretending to be a little girl, because I immediately was walking around with the visor and I went, I'm not seeing an Infiltrator, so if I see a Terminator spawn in, I'm going to be upset. I wasn't actually upset. It was a very nice reference to Salvation. So was the using the rope to rappel down into the facility. Taking out the HQ was pretty funny. Oh, hey.
Shit.
Welcome to the joys of the hardballer. By the way, we found the hardballer and we found the grenade launcher, but we only really fired one grenade because we used the facility to take down a HK. Sort of just looking around for the if there's any more violet ammunition. I kind of wish there were more violet Terminators trying to fight me. Because I would like some violet ammo.
Rivers! We're pinned down over here!
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I can see the computer.
Don't worry.
Barriers are down.
Nicely done, Rivers. Now get down here.
Why did the Terminators immediately turn off? Okay. Well, I mean, it's free loot, but I don't think I trust like that. Boss fight? Boss fight? Big platform showing a Centurion, yes. Big door opens and shows a Centurion, yes. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Rivers, Farrell, set up the explosives.
That's one. And another.
God, you're slow at this, Pharaoh.
That's it.
Right
I got an achievement for doing that quicker than she did. Belt says they forgot what which Infiltrator model it was, and yeah, I got the Terminator 1 pistol. I did, and I'm confused because
we need to get some distance
it should be 9mm.
Let's move. We've stayed here long enough.
Let's leave. Build also says, be careful what you wish for.
I think we're far enough.
Well, I do wish for a lot of violet ammunition.
2, 1.
Time to leave. Time to leave.
We're almost there.
If I'm gonna fight the Centurion anyway, it's gonna be like out here. Jesus. Maybe not out here. Also no Centurion.
What a fucking shit show.
Hey, that's not helping anyone.
Also wasn't expecting to load through that so quick. Is there anything? Take the backpack. Build says the pistol should be a 45 long slide. Not with a 20 round capacity, it's not. Like, that's 9mm territory as far as you giving me this now is sort of pointless. Because I can one-shot with the regular rifle. I need to get rid of this. Happy birthday. I can one-shot with this, and all I need is violet ammunition for this. This arrived way too late. Way too late. I will, however, take more laser guided RL. 43? Yeah, 43. I'll take more of those. Take more of the pipe bombs. Thank you very much. I just think the gun is, like, comical and fun, but it's also just weird in the way it is. It deals 130, or is it 135 damage? 135 damage per shot, and it fires the smallest caliber round in the game. It's just funny. I am a little bit disappointed, though, that the T-600s don't have, or can't take damage from ballistics, because they should be able to. Let's talk in with Pharaoh, and then we'll check in with soon-to-be Robo-Man, and then we'll check in with Reese.
This changes nothing, so keep your head up.
How can you be so calm after everything that's happened?
I don't know. Maybe because if there's one mission that's worth pursuing, it's this one. It gives me purpose. I was heading into a dangerous place after that last assignment. Like nothing was keeping me here, and that maybe I was supposed to die back then. I started to feel like I was living on borrowed time. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But now I know what I'm doing, and that gives me hope. Sorry, Rivers. I've got some things to do. I need to apologize to Evans. He's all right. And so are you. Thanks for always checking in on me, Rivers. You're good people.
But Belle, how are you finding Thesera? What are your views on Thesera so far?
How are you feeling about all this?
About what? The botched mission or becoming Skynet's new face?
Does it make you proud?
Huh?
Well, Skynet probably did hundreds of tests, trying to find a perfect human specimen to replicate. And they ended up selecting you.
So I should see it as winning the lottery?
Yeah.
I don't. Laugh all you want, but life after getting back is gonna look very different. Getting clearance from Brass is gonna be an even bigger pain in the ass.
Yeah, I imagine you're gonna get a lot of looks.
Huh.
Just get a tattoo that has a special marking on it and then keep it as secret information. Easy. Bolt says, sorry, was wrangling the cat, just heard the name, say again, please. I said, what's your opinion of Thesera so far, now that you're good ways into it? I won't say how close you are or far from... I won't say how close or far you are from the end of it, because... it's Thesera. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure you got to the Maeve bit. Pretty sure that's where it ended. I know you at least had the game. The Hunt, I think is what it's called.
What? What's wrong?
I've seen it already. I saw that look the day they freed us from that facility. I was locked in a cell, cramped, with dozens of people standing shoulder to shoulder. And suddenly we started hearing noise. Blasts from a plasma rifle coming from the distance.
Belt says it's one of the hardest plot lines they try to follow. It's interesting, but they're so lost on this one. Are you familiar with recent horror films? Because I had a conversation with one of the people in... oh, there was a thing that I eventually got to after having a conversation with a few different characters in Thesera. And it was when I talked to Ektida, I think is her name, that it all sort of clicked into place. Bell says naturally. Okay. So, what horror film can you think of where the goal of the villain is to swap from one body into another? And then, with that film theory, keep in mind that it couldn't... I'm going to call her Ellie because it's easy to remember. Ellie, the one who's crying, shivering, doesn't want to be part of the game, is forced into being part of the game, is forced into wearing a dress, and just wants to go home, says that no one ever leaves the... no one who ever gets picked for the game ever comes back. They all disappear, they're all gone, no one ever hears from them again. Belt says, us, thing, skeleton key, plenty. There's one specifically very much tied to the idea of you take somebody, you switch into them, and it's not something that's celebrated outside of the very few that know what the process is. I very quickly clocked that it was doing the same sort of thing as that movie, and then the rest of it panned out in basically the same beats. The key bit was her saying, I don't want to be part of this. They forced me into being part of this game. Everyone who is picked for this never comes back, and anyone that is seen is always different. That was the key bit, the key to infamy. And I'm hoping, when you finish this era, if you haven't figured out which horror film it is I'm trying to allude to, you might see what it is by the end. The Maeve bit is another bit of a giveaway as well, because that doesn't quite follow the horror film, but it does follow the idea of the horror film. But as I say, I don't want to say too much about it, apart from there were a lot of beats that were similar to a film that I've seen. What do you think the blasts were?
What did you think it was?
I was sure that they started exterminating cages one by one. And it was just a matter of time before it was our turn. Then we heard someone yell. It turned out it was a tech comm unit. And among the soldiers, there he was. John Connor himself. He opened the cage and we all started cheering. And then something happened. In a room full of people jumping for joy, Connor noticed me.
I don't understand.
You have to imagine it. His eyes stayed on me just a second too long. And at that moment, I started fearing for my life again. It was as if in that split second, he was figuring out whether to shoot me or not. Not the entire cage, just me. All of a sudden, the relief of being saved was gone.
He knew. About you. About the new model.
He must have. That's actually why I wanted to meet him. I wanted to ask him if I was just imagining things. I guess I've got my answer. Never in my life did I feel so helpless. I was boiling with rage. So on my way out of there...
You smashed a Terminator with your bare hands.
Yeah. It's a lot to process. I need some time to think this through. Thanks for the talk, Rivers.
Anything for you, my friend. Still my friend, right? Not gonna bash me like a T-800? Hope not. Bill says, yeah, they saw Ellie. They had to end stream after they got body swapped. It was just too late. To be honest, ending on the body swap is probably the easiest part to end on. Outside of maybe before the game? I think Thesera might be my favorite part of any of the DLCs. I say that there's 2 DLCs so far, but like, of the content I've played for the DLCs, Thesera is the one that sticks out in my mind the most. For many reasons. Like, it's fun, you've got dumb things like the Kojikor with the... What happens to liars and frauds? You've got the giant burning flaming Iron Maiden, you've got the game. There's all sorts of like neat things to find out. It's in a weird way, it kind of feels like an investigation without officially being an actual investigation. It's you're going around and you catch things, you hear things, you see things. And maybe the thoughts you have lead you astray and you don't quite figure out what's happening until it's too late, or maybe you don't notice that these things should be related when they are. It's kind of interesting, especially since Dark Heresy is supposed to then lean more into that investigation side, and the gameplay they showed off in Germany, they showed that there is actually a system where you find clues and you do investigate and things. And seeing Thesera makes me really excited to see what they do and how it plays in Dark Heresy.
I can't believe it. Outsmarted by an outdated piece of fucking junk. A computer program older than any one of us.
We need a break, Sarge.
Might as well. Seems that all this time spent on coming up with a plan is getting us nowhere. You want to join me?
Yes, sir.
The Dark Years. That's what Connor calls it. What we're living through right now. At least I hope it means now. If the Dark Years are still to come.
Does he always speak in code?
I guess he does. I don't understand half of the things he tells me. Even worse, he makes me memorize things that make no sense to me. Messages to people I've never even met. It feels like he's putting me through tests, you know? Preparing me to be part of something. Some grand scheme.
So, why do you trust him?
There used to be a simple answer to that question. Connor saved me. Taught me how to fight. For a moment, I was even naive enough to think that he prepared me for everything that's out there. He gave me hope. And that used to be enough.
And now?
Now? Things are different. I've lost most of my previous squad, and I've put the new one in danger by crossing the Annihilation Line. What the hell is all this for? I envy you, Rivers. You've at least got something to fight for.
Build says, yeah, they saw some reviews where people hated it because it wasn't 40k enough, and they're like, bruh, everything can't be grimdark, blood drink, and Dark Soul every 5 minutes. I think a lot of people... I think this might be a bit of a controversial take here. I think way too many people's exposure to 40k is only through things like the Emperor text-to-speech, which means that they have a very mimetic, one-sided view of a lot of things, and I think that's detrimental to their experience of 40k on the whole. Because, for example, Exterminatus is something that's only done rarely in the absolute minimum of circumstances. And yet, Emperor Text-to-Speech, for example, drops it like it's a joke every, 3 minutes that every planet is getting Exterminatus. And if that's your first entry into the series, is seeing that, you're also going to assume that, oh, they just blow planets up on the regular. They don't really, try different stages, and only when there's absolutely no alternative, then it, boom. Belt says we can do it in Chapter 1, but lol, Exterminatus. The use case in Chapter 1 is the exact reason when an Exterminatus would be used. It's a demon world at that point. There is nothing that can be done. You can't untaint a demon world. You scorch it and flee. But as I say, mean things will be like, oh no, 3 orcs and a Dark Eldar have landed on a planet. Time to blow the whole thing up. And
I'll do everything to get my father out of there. But I'll fight for the lives of the other prisoners with the same commitment.
How did I know you'd say something like that, Rivers?
That's not all, Sarge. That Terminator factory that we just destroyed, it couldn't be a coincidence.
What do you mean?
I think Connor knew what we would find there. He knew about Evans's role in this whole operation. He certainly knew about mine. He sent us here for a reason.
That does sound like something Connor would do.
I believe there's a place in this whole puzzle for every one of us.
Funny. For someone who believes there's no such thing as fate, Connor likes to watch things happen exactly as he intended to.
Unfortunately, those things sometimes come at a cost. But I don't think Connor would put you through more than he thinks you can handle.
Damn it, Rivers. It shouldn't be your responsibility to talk your commander off the ledge.
We all need a break sometimes, Sarge.
You may be right. Thank you. I needed a fresh perspective. Now, if you don't mind, I got something to do before we leave.
Prepare gear and ammo?
No. I need that word with Pharaoh. It's been long overdue.
Belt says, yeah, they're a casual 40k fan at best, but even they know it's not all memeing. They didn't know anything about Rogue Traders though, so they're really enjoying that. It's been nice playing something that isn't Space Marines, although they're sad and shocked they've heard the Space Marine teammate you get is very ho-hum. With minimal context, because I have the Space Marine companion, and it was spoiled to me that we would get a Space Marine companion because the official art for Rogue Traders promo image shows him brazenly in the open, not even hidden away in a corner. I've actually been really enjoying Ulfar. I like him a lot. I think he's neat. I think if you haven't had an introduction to actual Space Marines, if you haven't quite seen them before, he does a very good job of breaking the ice and explaining how things work, how they do things, and why they're different from other Space Marines. And I think Rogue Trader on the whole does a very good job of breaking the ice, showing a thing, and explaining why it is the way it is, or how it works the way it works. I have a friend, Cassidy, who's currently playing through Rogue Trader and has never seen 40k before, but they're enjoying it. And they and another person by the name of Trent Booty, they both found that while it's very dense at the start, although I'm sort of speaking on their behalf at this point, maybe I might be misunderstanding their viewpoint here, but as far as I know, they found it dense at the start, but it does keep trying to explain things as it goes, rather than just assuming you understand it and just bouncing. Build asks, is he a Space Wolf? That's what the cover art reminds you of? Yes. The one on the front is a Space Wolf. And if you've received any rumors, then that also confirms it as a Space Wolf. I don't remember how early, but it's very early into, like, Chapter 2. You get a rumor that, like, there's supposed to be Space Wolves somewhere, but no one knows why or where. I think we're going to get some sleep. There might be a cutscene, so as usual, I'm going to go quiet during that one.
Reese?
We're ill-equipped. We're too few, and there's no rescue team to come for us. We're behind the damn Annihilation Line, and I can't protect you from what's out there. That alone is enough to free you of your duty. If you want to leave, just say the word. But if you decide to stay, I can promise that I will fight beside you through whatever happens. So just take your time.
Kyle. We're staying. No matter what.
That's as far as we can go. Grab your gear. We're heading out. Based on the intel we got at the factory, we're looking...
If there's anywhere where there's going to be a Centurion, I know I was saying this with the research base, but if there's anywhere where they're going to finally have me fight the Centurion, it's going to have to be the prison camp. Has to be. I swear in a flashback you see them on the walls. Belt says, huzzah, they recognized a faction. Space Wolves are not my favorite. They're sort of middle-of-the-road faction for me for Space Marines.
For Sector A of the camp.
Just because
is,
their introduction was a bit ridiculous, and some of the things they got was a bit ridiculous in terms of lore. But I also stopped caring about the lore when I stopped playing tabletop.
Are we late for the party? What the hell are they shooting at?
We're about to find out.
What are they shooting at?
12 o'clock!
Hold your fire. Those are friendlies.
There's a
Look,
resistance group?
Thank God.
What's happening here?
There's been a mutiny at the camp. We got together and did whatever we could to break out. And now Skynet's hunting us down.
Which sector were you in?
Sector B? That's where the mutiny happened. That's where we all came from.
What about Sector A? Did those people escape too?
No. Sector A is located somewhere else. At a football stadium.
Football stadium. All right. We'll find it. Time to move.
Hold on. There's more. The reason we broke out is because we heard that Skynet started executing everyone. And Sector A was the first one to go.
What?
I'm not sure if there's anyone left to save.
We'll have to find that out for ourselves. Let's move.
There's an extraction point prepared for you. Just follow the path.
We'll do that.
Hang in there, Rivers. We don't know anything for certain.
Yes, sir.
Bell says they're getting a sidebar ad for vaginal probiotics. Twitch are really trying to push all sorts of ads at the moment, aren't they?
Focus your fire! Contact!
See, the upside to having turbo is I don't get hit with any of that, but the downside is I don't really know what they're throwing out on the channels. Almost a one-hit kill on an armored spider. Barely miss. I can honestly just eat the damage at this point.
Are you seeing that? HK tank in the distance!
We'll deal with it when the time comes! Contact!
No!
Go, go, go!
No way!
Watch out for civilians!
Oh, fuck! I can't tell who's who!
That HK's on the move!
The tank's heading right for the evac point! Those people will run straight into it!
We've got to do something about it!
It's too early. It's way too early for this. Oh, you survived? You know what? Just to save my... I got rid of it. I'm not even going to upgrade it. Let's just swap that in. Actually, hold on. Let's just throw some dummy upgrades onto this. So let's go with damage. Let's go with clip. And then let's go with... Do I still have a double damage link? I do still have a double damage. There we go. I think I got that, but it might have been Evans.
What do we do about those people? We can't just leave them.
I'll get them to safety. You need to keep going.
You sure?
Don't worry about me. Just go.
You heard Evans. Let's move!
Good luck, Rivers. I hope you find him.
Rivers, we gotta go!
HK! Line in!
Watch out!
I got this.
T-600, flank it!
Well, I don't have to flank a T-600. I can one-shot the thing.
We gotta bring those numbers down! Rivers, take out those T-800s!
Why can I suddenly not one-shot the T-650s? I one-shot that one. See, there's a message from Feld.
Keep your heads down!
That was the last one!
Yay! We destroyed Skynet.
The package is secured, but that tank isn't going anywhere.
Understood. Report back later.
We got so many resources off of that. Belt says, it's funny. One of their regulars is from Argentina, and they normally get an ad block, so they turned to offer for Belt. I'm gonna pause while I read this. They turned to offer Belt, but said they're just gonna get some fast food ads for this chain burger place here, and sure enough, they get ads for them back to back every time. One of the only Argentinian ad purchases. And Evans is also a filthy kill stealer. Oh, I think it's understandable in the circumstances. Getting a bit of revenge for using him as an infiltrator model. Oh, you guys really can't just destroy things.
Away from that HK tank. What's the status?
No signs of the stadium so far.
It's starting to feel like we're running in circles.
Barrow's right. We need to get a visual of the target building.
Well, there's a friendly up ahead, allegedly. Well, there's a group of them. Can you point us to the stadium, please?
More friendlies! They're wounded, bad. Reese, we can't leave them behind.
Shit.
Please, you can't leave us here.
Rivers, we have to figure this out.
I have 15 small and 11 large med packs. We're good to go. Yeah, I got enough for everybody.
So this is what we're gonna do. Me and Pharaoh are staying here to make sure that these people are escorted to safety. I need you to do a recon of the area and report when you find the stadium. Running around like that is getting us nowhere. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Evans, turn that car around. We got more wounded here.
My wife and children, they're still in the camp. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. We'll get them out. That's why we're here. You'll see your family soon. I'm all right, Rivers. We're gonna be all right.
You sure about that? I mean, I'm the protagonist. I have the one-shot kill rifle.
Sergeant, I'm 3 minutes out from your position. Copy that. We're preparing friendlies for evac.
2 transports.
Find a good lookout spot.
Shot high. C650 over there. You wanna dance? Let's dance. Down it goes. Okay. I see silverfish allegedly. Laser guided, thank you very much. That missile there makes up for the extra one I had to use because I don't think we hit the weak point.
Evans, what's the situation? I'm under heavy fire.
It's getting hot here, too!
Sir, HK tank is heading straight for your position. I see it.
I'm going to be doing it while they do the Terminator section, aren't they?
Ah! Help! Somebody help us!
Hello?
You need to get to the evac point.
Thank you!
I realize you're injured, but I need your medkits because I have a gun. That's how that works. Shotgun diplomacy or whatever that term is. Yeah, you're no longer one shot, which is really weird. Okay, we have just a bunch of silverfish over this way. Civilians?
Get away! Get the fuck away from us!
No, 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 no!
Knock knock.
It stopped.
Yeah, because of me.
Get out of here. The Resistance is preparing an evacuation.
You're welcome.
We'll do that. Thank you. Thank you.
I have red cells for days.
This should do it.
Evans, new plan. We have to change location. We need to lose that tank. Copy. I'll intercept you from the other side.
Everyone, let's get moving!
Didn't realize these guys could open shutters. Open shutters, but maybe that's just a scripted sequence. This is definitely a stadium.
There it is. Reese, I've got the visual of the stadium.
Roger that. Reunite with the group. We need to concentrate our efforts.
Copy.
be even naive of me to assume you haven't spawned more Terminators in. I'm just gonna go as the Raven goes.
Can't get close, Sergeant. That HK tank is in the way. Awaiting orders.
We need to take it down. There's no other way. Wait for my signal.
They are.
Yes, sir.
They're doing it.
Farrell, make sure those people stay put. Are the can grenades ready?
Getting them now!
All right, we're taking that HK down. Me and Farrell are going dark.
I knew it was going to happen ever since I saw it at the start of this DLC. I just thought we'd be there when it happened. So this has to be the end of the DLC too. So we are going to be fighting a Centurion in this level.
I see him.
No! Farrell! Evans! Reese is pinned down! I'm on my way! Go! 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 Shit! Ariel! Fuck! Hang in there, I'm coming!
I was right. Either Evans was an infiltrator, which technically I was right on that too, or he was in the technical when he gets flipped by the aerial. I mean, I guess we were there when it happened.
Sergeant! Help me out!
Farrow's dead.
I know. So is Evans. What do we do now?
We can't go back, Rivers. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe there's still a chance. We have to at least try.
Sir, I know exactly where they are.
Then lead the way. And Rivers. Thank you.
Let's move! The stadium is that way.
So, for people who aren't aware and where I was being a bit cagey about why I knew who Farrow was,
There's too many!
Let's take him out, Rivers!
in the flashback sequence that Kyle Reese has during his nightmare in Terminator 1, that entire sequence is that.
Yes, sir.
And so when I saw Farrow and immediately went, oh, I know who you are. Oh.
Watch out.
I thought we'd be ending this by trying to fight a HK tank and losing. I don't have to wait this out. I can take every single one of them.
Stay low.
I can kill all of these. Well, not if I have to reload. I can kill all of them if I don't have to reload. I'll prove it too. This is taking a while to load. Bell says this is so fucking gold, 11 out of 10 moment. Blew them the fuck away, they love this company. I can't wait to play RoboCop, even though I've never watched the original RoboCop. That wasn't a crit. I see. We have to keep him alive. It's not a case of us. Well, I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, I've never seen the first RoboCop. I've seen bits and pieces of both, but not like fully. But I very much want to play it.
Watch out. T-800 patrol in front. We have to wait it out. Stay low.
Basically, I could clear this whole thing with enough pipe bombs.
Now, slow and steady.
Build says, do not play RoboCop without watching 1 and 2. I'll miss so much. I've already delayed playing RoboCop so much as it is. I don't want to delay it more, as much as it would probably benefit from watching the first and second movie.
HK flying by.
I hear it.
Nice and easy.
But again, I also don't know when I'm going to get around to playing RoboCop, so maybe there is time to watch the movies.
T-47, I've got a visual.
There's enough room to sneak past them. Careful.
Why are you so far away from the wall? Belt says, as a huge RoboCop fan, they killed it with those two. In their opinion, that is the true RoboCop 3. As in, the game is the true RoboCop 3. They don't talk about the real 3. Try and watch the unrated version of the first one if you can. I always try to find the unrated ones for older movies.
There's a terminal.
Because older movies tend to be a lot more strict.
Got it! The gate's open, let's
with
move!
What was acceptable, what wasn't. And also, older movies tend to have better visual effects because they're all practical.
Open fire!
I was wondering when you were going to contribute to the firefight. Once again, I need to reload. Where the hell? Okay, no, I thought that one was coming on my right side. It wasn't. Once again, I'm being fooled by a Terminator that just won't stop sliding left and right. It actually is like trying to fight a Scourge. Fuck this.
Clear! This way!
I think they were called Scourge in Unreal. Was just Scar.
Down here!
Might just be Scar, and the J is silent. Oh, this is very nice, like... what sort of tech would I call that? Very, like, grungy tech.
No, it can't be.
You've got to help us.
You're gonna be all right. We'll get you out of here.
That's a boss arena. We got missiles. We got the rockets. This needs reloading. No more violet ammunition is a bit upsetting.
That's the main computer. On it.
Alright, where's it going to come in from? Probably the giant fuck-off door on the side.
Shit, I can only disable all the laser grids.
Do it!
Barriers are down.
Oh, I don't even get a mini-game for that one?
Find him. Let's find your father, Rivers.
No, because that door's going to open up. Can't call it. Let's dance. My favorite.
Boxed in. We need to destroy that fucking thing.
Okay, so the weak point is not the face. Oh, we have a bunch of like, oh, this is cool.
You need to help him.
Maybe it is a weak point. Maybe I have to hit specifically the red sensors. Or is it the joints? There has to be a weak point on this somewhere. I feel like it doesn't actually matter where I hit. Oh, I definitely have enough rockets for this. Oh, why is it? That's missiles. Oh, that hurt. Is there a weak point on the back? The dumbest thing I'll do all day. The balls on me to charge past a Centurion. I'm about to run out of missiles. Almost got it. How many pipe bombs have I got? 6? China Lake, let's go.
It's not over yet. Let's find your father, Rivers.
Frank, have you seen Frank Rivers?
Is he a human?
Dad!
You're gonna be all right. We'll get you out of here.
I'm looking for Frank Rivers. Is he here? I can't see him.
He's gotta be here.
I don't see him, Reese.
Keep looking.
Reese? Kyle Reese?
That's me. I'm Sergeant Kyle Reese.
I've got a message for you. I kept it. Dad? I kept it. I kept my promise. I found him. My son. He'd be proud. I am. I am. Today wasn't the final battle of this war. Instead, it was the battle that showed us the parts we needed to play. It reminded us that even if the world my father grew up in is long gone, we still have plenty to fight for in this one. We just need to find a purpose. Something that will keep us going. Even if it's as simple as keeping a promise made to a child. Pharaoh knew that. Evans did too. Today wasn't the final battle of this war.
Rivers?
But whenever that fight does come, I think now we're ready to meet it.
Everything all right?
Just, trying to collect my thoughts, Sarge.
Understandable. Once we're back in the shelter, I'll put a word in with Baron to ease up on you over the next couple of days. You need a break. We both do.
Thank you. There's, something I wanted to ask you.
Shoot.
What was in that envelope?
Let me show you. It's a message from John. This is what he wanted me to have.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe because sometimes I need to remind myself of what we're fighting for.
Ads are literally about to hit. I tried my best to try and silence them. They're still coming. I apologize. But at least they're arriving over the credits. Holy shit, that was a great DLC. That was amazing. You can tell, because they were more dialed in, that the individual experiences of the different levels was a lot nicer. As I say, with the mission where you go to try and find Anselm, or whatever his name is. I kind of feel like he should have stuck around a little bit longer. Maybe he disarmed the trip mines, I don't know. Also the anti-tank mines, I don't know. I'm not quite sure if that's going to get answered ever. But it did answer the question of why he was so skittish with everybody, because he recognized Evans as an infiltrator. That was a really nice sort of plot thread that got actually resolved. I liked it a lot. And yeah, the levels are solid. I kind of really do wish that you ran into more violet enemies later on. Although it was also still nice to have a violet plasma gun, even if it was just for a short duration. Being able to engineer the sniper rifle we got into being one-shot kill was pretty funny, I'm gonna be honest, because that immediately fixed 90% of my combat issues. The level ups being really quick as well meant we could just hammer it down toughness, and then you saw how it was once we got to Weapon 5, Totus 5. We could sit there in the open, eat the damage, and just one-shot whatever it was that was shooting at us, as long as we could actually aim. I think it's a really, I can't not say it. It's a really good, really solid DLC. It didn't have to... the only thing I find weird about it, actually... Why have such a convoluted way to get the letter to Kyle Reese? I don't know. I think it would have been fine without the letter. But I guess then you wouldn't really have the same draw with the father overall. I don't know. I just think the idea that he had the letter for Kyle Reese with the picture of John Connor's mother was a bit of a weird reveal. I mean, the rest of it sits really well. Showing the Centurion that early and being like, oh boy, time to run, was great. I don't know if there was actually a weak point there. I did really, really like how... And I didn't realize I'd done it until the cutscene started to play. The end of Terminator 2 ends with... I think it's Sarah Connor? No, it's the Terminator. It's Arnie. Ends with Arnie moving towards the T-1000 and pumping it with M79 rounds. Or is it a shotgun? It might be a shotgun at that point. But the M79 is like one of the key weapons that the Terminator has in Terminator 2, and we finished the DLC with the M79 being the key weapon to take the Centurion. Which was kind of weird, it was doing about the same amount of damage to it as the missile launcher, but we'll look over that one. It was fun. The whole thing was fun. I liked it a lot. And we definitely have time to do an Infiltrator mode. Right, now that we're out of the ads, Belt says, that will be the dumbest thing I do all day so far. Correct, I might do something dumber while we're in Infiltrator. Belt also says it's not over. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the cutscene? I didn't touch any buttons. Every time we hit like that sort of a credits thing, I keep my hands off the keyboard and mouse just in case I accidentally skip anything on any game where there's like a post-credit. But yeah, we didn't get anything there. Right, Infiltrator mode. I've mentioned this before, I've beaten this before. It says it takes about 45 minutes. We'll see if that's true. You have one life. And one life only. The way it works is we run through Pasadena, and we obtain intel to eventually find out where the TechCom base is, because we are playing as an infiltrator, hence the name of the expansion. It was released for free to coincide with the re-release for the updated version for the PlayStation 4? For consoles, basically. New version came out for consoles, PC got this as well. It was all fun times. I'm gonna run through this on normal. We did everything else on normal. Let's go. Now, if I remember correctly, and this might have applied to Evans as well, but I didn't realize it, the Infiltrator model we play as is the exact same model that is in the Terminator 1 flashback that attacks the base. We're going to leave the immersive mode on. 3 weapon cache, 1 resistance, 4... We can always turn it off if we want to, but look at the way it lights things up.
So tough anymore, are you?
We're gonna grab an enemy and we're gonna throw them.
Oh, this ain't
You. Oh right, repair kit. Belt says Infiltrator mode was the test bed for RoboCop. Oh, I can see it. I can totally see them doing something like this for like RoboCop, or like to test run doing RoboCop. Because the weird like scan HUD thing, the way the whole thing just is. Okay, well, the scavenger hideout is all the way over here. I'm going to choose to go... this way. I think we're in Pasadena anyway. I don't need a flashlight, I'm a Terminator. No, we got a human over this way. So a nice thing is every time you kill the last person in a group, slow-mo. And because we have no reason to trade, every weapon we pick up will just give us more ammo of that weapon. All fun things. Got some more intel. I want to search through here. There doesn't seem to be anything of value over here. Worth exploring anyway, just in case. Hello? Got intel. Now we know where a TechCom field commander is. Got some more bullets. Let's keep pushing the left. And then once we get up to the TechCom commander, we'll head back down. Thank you. Plasma rifle. Plasma weapons will do a lot of damage to us, so we need to be careful about those. Thankfully, though, I can just roll with an M16. You know, flesh is a little bit soft when it comes to defensive properties. You need to be careful of things like laser trip mines. Because I think they end up being a thing, but just not yet. No. But anyway, yeah, I can't remember if I finished the thought about it, but the Terminator we're playing as, the actor for him, or the actor in the original Terminator film, that was the infiltrator that attacks the place where Kyle Reese is unfortunately no longer with us. But it is nice that they used his likeness for this. I just don't remember his likeness well enough off the top of my head to say if it is definitely who Evans is. Or at least who Evans is based off of. Hello, we're dropping that trash. Or if it's just this that uses his likeness. I would assume that it is Evans and this Terminator. Don't you have an ability to, like, go through a wall? Maybe it's just destructible walls. Not really seeing too much to be worried about. Let's go into the scavenger hideout. See a light. Could be nothing. Could be a victim. Oh! Handy little, breach. Man, this is still fun to play through, even if it is like a short thing. We hit 50 intel already? Wow. I didn't realize we were tearing through this so quickly. Alright, let's go left. I thought so when I looked across the room and went, wait, is this? And it is. It's Tech Noir. Hold on. Oh my god, I never... Welcome to Tech Noir. What? Got me burning. Not quite a sawn-off shotgun in a trench coat, but it'll do. And yeah, she would have been sat by there. Payphone was over by the toilet, I think, or was it over in the back? I think there are 3 secrets in total for Infiltrator Mode, but I don't think I've ever found them all. Obviously, like, I didn't really remember Tech Noir. I still haven't checked, by the way, to see if I've been copyright flagged on YouTube for burning in the 3rd degree. The M79 is part of Infiltrator Mode. Oh boy. I'm not singing it. It's gonna get stuck in my head if I do. Right, next up is we go north to the... Oh, that wasn't the scavenger hideout. That was just a different scavenger hideout. Okay. I think we will... Yeah, let's go hit the scavengers. They're not gonna last long. I have a shotgun. The only thing I wish is that we were fully intact Infiltrator, and that slowly over time we exposed our metal endoskeleton. Sorry, was that a clip 60 something I just picked up? What did I just find? TechCom weapon cache. Ooh. Let's breach. See, now if I was trying to set up a defensive position, I wouldn't leave a giant explosive barrel in the corner of the room. That's just asking for trouble. At least they had a giant keg of Jack Daniels or whatever that is. Thing in here. A little bit of intel there. Not quite Mammo number 5, but I'm sure Tina will give me what I need. Alright. This has been secured. It has been removed from human taint. I see a red line. I'm hoping that's a tripwire. It is. Badly placed, too. I can't defuse them. Has to be something here. Not sure where it is, but it has to be here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've gassed it myself into thinking there should be something here. It's weird to have this little cutout section by here, but no laser... Sorry, with the tripwires. Although I guess they're trying to stop me from walking forwards. Yeah, I'm near the TechCom cache. That'll do it. How much juice have I got left? Let's finish it. There goes my really nice juice. Right, humans, where are you? A fallen Skynet. Is there something back here? No? Weapon cache by there, checkpoint by there, radio station down by there. Pick up the pace. Does it tell me how many fallen TechCom units there are? No. This might give me an advantageous firing position. No, not really. Because understandably, they're in a bunker. Oh. 300 rounds of minigun, yes please. And a violet plasma minigun. Which apparently has the same damage stat as the regular minigun, which I find a bit odd. I don't see a reason to go down that. Let's go to the checkpoint. Because there's bound to be meat bags over here. Hello. This is mine now. Good chunk of intel, thank you very much. I guess the plasma minigun does have more damage because you can put upgrades onto it. Going to be very thorough while we search through here. This feels like something I should go down into. Three more dead TechCom. Beautiful. Use the flashlight for this just in case the red is, you know, hurting the eyes or it's... I'm curious actually, as I'm moving around, we're at a... what have we been coding at for recording? 11, 12, what am I at with this? 13, 17, 19... Okay, so the visual filter doesn't actually make a difference to the encoding speed. That's good to know. Is there actually any reason to coming down here? Or is this just, you know, one of those cool, neat places where you can run into TechCom? And then splatter them against the floor and FedEx them to the afterlife. Can't punch the boombox. Shame, I was hoping to send it flying. No such luck. Oh, hey, there's a wall here. Breach. Oh, just for this? Oh. Oh my god, did they tease the Centurion all the way back in Infiltrator and I never realized? 2 secrets down. You know what? If we... Hey, look, armored core. Oh, there was a weak point on the legs. Okay. Well, I still killed it. If we find the location of the TechCom commander and we haven't found the last secret after finding literally everything else, I will look up the secrets. Because if there's 3, we found 2, there's 1 left. 1 there. Over here. I'm going to assume the other's going to be like over here then. You know, nice little triangle. Fits in with the Cyberdyne paradigm. Felt really nice to say that. Cyberdyne paradigm. What I'm wondering is, why is there, like, extra map? Again, it's been 4 years since I've touched this. Nondescript shipping containers. Well, let's keep the pace. We don't exactly get tired, but then neither did, you know. Aerial wreck is by there, the radio's by there, next to there, the resistance weapon cache is by there. Maybe this isn't Pasadena, maybe this is an entirely different map. Anyway, let's go towards the HK aerial wreck. I am never not going to breach when it's an option. 5 more intel and we get something. Another location. Ooh. We found food supplies. Yeah. Yeah, the scum-sucking meat bags would want that, wouldn't they? I need to find more insults than just meat bag. What other insult would work for a Terminator against a human? Pulp walkers? No, that doesn't sound quite right. Okay, we got a good group of TechCom over here. Probably should have had a full magazine. That guy was pretty durable. Wait. Still one alive. Oh, never mind. I guess we're too far away for the slow-mo. Keta, hello! Welcome in. Hope you have had a good week so far. We'll be... I can give you a shout-out now, since I know we're safe. Oh no! More intel. That means I know where more... I can't call them... I can't call them that. Wait, I missed a weapon cache over in Tech Noir? Oh, that's okay. We'll go down this way and head back over towards it. Keto says, good job, and they're glad it's the weekend. I'm also glad it's the weekend because I'm on leave for the next 2 weeks from work. Which means I get to do whatever I want for 2 weeks. If I want to stay at home and eat birthday cake for 2 weeks in a row, my doctors would probably advise against that, and then I'd probably be hospitalized, but it is an option. Debatably, I could do that even if I could do that even if I wanted to while I was working, but like, it could very quickly become a problem. Have I just found... Oh, I like this. Kind of feels a bit pathetic if I have to punch out each individual plank. What is this? What have I found? This can't be the TechCom base. Take that for the shells. I'm not seeing anything else I can pick up. Keta says, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm glad to have 2 weeks off. Some of my co-workers, what they'll do instead is they'll book off the last day of the month. Sorry, last day of the week for about a month. So that way they have a long weekend. Personally, I like to book a chunk off at one point, a few other days at some other point, and then save the rest for Christmas so I can fill in the gaps and have basically a longer Christmas holiday. I feel that's the smarter play. And there is definitely something I'm missing down here, huh? I'm going to bet that this is going to be where I have to come and push a fancy button. Maybe. At least I found a pipe grenade. Humans! Where are you? I have many 5.56 rounds that are getting cold. Can I warm them inside of your torso? Okay, that's just another way to get through to wherever. Let's go up, and then we're gonna try to loop back through that area. This is Pasadena. That would be the door. Huh. I guess that's just decoration. Same for that one. Right, that's the door we took down, so now I know where we are. I forget how much intel you have to get to be told where the TechCom commander is. Yeah, we're basically moving our way back over to Tech Noir, that's okay. We missed a weapons cache over there. Oh, Katza, I forgot to ask last time we were here. Are you playing any new games at the moment? Are you on that Silksong craze? Or are you playing something different? Me, personally, I'm not touching Silksong until I eventually get the willpower to actually start, play, and finish Hollow Knight rather than start, play, drop. Not that I dislike it, it's just, for some reason it just doesn't grab me the way it seems to have grabbed everybody else. Which, I've said this before, is kind of weird considering how much I like Metroidvanias. Down, down, to the side. Keta says they're on a break at the moment. They don't have either of the Hollow Knight games. I think I only have one of the Hollow Knight games because a friend really recommended it. They were like adamant. It's like, hey, you like Metroidvanias, right? All Metroidvanias are the same. You'll like this one. I went, I don't know about that one, Chief. I've been there. I've definitely been there. Let's just gun it to Tech Noir. Which means we'll be hearing some kick-ass music again. Oh, this isn't Tech Noir. Never mind. No, I'm a bit disappointed. Hello, weapon cache. And the hardballer. Bit of extra intel. Right, what do I want to do with my guns? We know the hardballer is ridiculously strong. I'm thinking for the time being we have the hardballer on 1, 2, 3 minigun, right? If I need to escalate, we escalate. Geta says they've played the Mass Effect series during parallel play with friends, which they finished last night and sobbed for the rest of the night. I have only ever finished the first one. I dropped the second one. Not because I disliked it, but it just didn't keep my attention the same way as the first did. I kind of preferred the weird RPG mechanics it had going for it. I think Mass Effect 2 tried to streamline it too much and become too not RPG. For example, I'm probably one of the few people
Lucky day, I guess.
People! Click to your head like twice. I'm one of the few people that probably prefers the overheat cooldown system of the first game's guns to the generic, hey, we reload heatsinks system. Food supply is destroyed. Do I not have the option to breach this? I'm on the wrong side of the door. Hold on. Ha! Worth it. Let's... kind of want to be on the floor above. Do I not have stairs here? Do I actually not have stairs? It's a 2-floor building, but I don't have stairs in that bit. They're probably over in some other section. No stairs here either. I heard a human cough. Where are you? I've got your medicine right here. 45 ACP. Good for the body, good for the soul. Where are you? Cough again. We'll Marco Polo it. Not God, just me. Your local friendly infiltration Terminator unit. Oh, a wall I can burst through. Why? Why? Is it really just the pipe grenade? I hear people talking, and I want them to silence. Keta says they think now that they know how the games play, 1's gun mechanic is easier, but 2, 3 would be easy for baby learning shooting games. I can get that. As I say, it gets a lot more generic when they add in the whole, like, you can reload guns thing, rather than stop shooting the guns constantly, you fool. You need to aim and hit. Although, then you play with just pistols and realize pistol is genuinely the best weapon class in the whole game. Could be talking about this game, to be honest. Got a nice slow reprieve. I see down Terminator Skynet models over there. We can go do a bit of exploring, but I want to be up on this level to go explore the other side. We'll go check out those Skynets in a minute. Wait. Yes, up here. Keta says, pistols, I say. They're really like sniper rifles. So pistol is one of those that you look at it and go, why would I ever want to use a pistol? And then you use the power and go, why would I ever use anything that's not a pistol? If I remember how pistol's ability works correctly... Glad I didn't break through the floor. Pistols have amongst the lowest build-up for heat, really good accuracy that rivals sniper rifles, fire rate that can rival the DPS of a normal assault rifle. The only thing it doesn't have is the native knockdown of a shotgun. And then you turn on the ability, and I'm pretty sure the ability locks the accuracy to the maximum it can be. And I think doubles the fire rate and makes it so you can't overheat. So you go all in on pistols, all in every single time. Pistols also tend to be, I think, the cheaper weapon in the game as well, just to buy. And you end up with a platform that can fire faster than a sniper rifle, but have the accuracy of a sniper rifle, and the damage of a sniper rifle, and the damage per second of an assault rifle. And if you find the right ammunition for it, I think you could... There was a way up. It was over here. If you find the ammunition for it, you can probably do knockdown. I don't remember if that is a thing in that game. I normally went with toxin rounds because I thought they were funny. But the other thing as well is the pistol is universal as far as I remember. I think everyone gets pistol. Vanguard might not, because they are that weird biotic with a shotgun type deal. But genuinely, like, I found assault rifles disappointing because of how much they'd overheat, and then I tried pistol and went, wow. I agree, Bus. I very much agree. We need to go down here into Colin's hideout, which currently is not his hideout. Nice little pipe grenade. Kedra says they're trying out a different class, and we'll try that out. Their first one was Soldier. My first one was Soldier. I didn't like it that much, so I played Infiltrator instead. And I really enjoyed Infiltrator. But I couldn't tell you why. I don't know if it's because of the electronic skill, if it's because of the, you know, natural bonuses you get towards shield, because you get crit rifle, crit damage and decent build-up. Soldier is very middle of the road. I kind of want to do everything but not excel. Infiltrator is, I want that guy there dead, and I want to be able to hack things, and I want to be able to not take damage because my shields are gross in how durable I am. But then you sort of suffer from multi-target. You don't have biotics for crowd control. You don't have XYZ, but that's why you have teammates. Although I ran Garrus and Tali like my life depended on it, because it kind of did, but not a lot. And then at the end of the game, I convinced the main villain to kill himself. I was amazed it was an option. I took it and went, wow, there's no way, and it did. Killer says they had to play a man because they want to romance Tali. In Mass Effect 1, there's only 3 romances. Unfortunately. It's Mass Effect 2 where they started to really spread out the romances. Debatably, it's not even like 3 romances. It's just like 2 options, and I'm not going to walk that way. I'm going to flag that by accident. It disappointed me because I'd always heard like, oh, I always romance Tali. Oh, I always romance Tali. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm playing Mass Effect 1, so that's not happening, Chief. The Resistance Laboratory is down here. Ooh. To shreds, you say? But you could probably run some sort of non-alcoholic drinking game of the amount of times I say, I will eventually get around to playing, or it is on my list to play, or whatever. I do want to get around to doing the entirety of Mass Effect via the Legendary Edition, because I feel like that's the easiest way to chain it all together. Have I been this way? That's where I started, so we're going this way. And also it probably has a few quality of life improvements that I wouldn't have otherwise, and also EA killed the whole Cerberus thing for Mass Effect 2, so there's probably content that's missing, which is a shame. But I do think the Legendary Pack is pretty good value if you haven't already got any of the Mass Effect games. I got it purely because it's easier to run it than to sit there and wrangle the older ones, because there are a few issues with the older games on modern hardware. I like how I've just been rambling about, like, Mass Effect while trying to hunt down human beings. Well, time to kill a few more. What is that song? Like, the opening line to it is like, let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Let's find a slimy alien to conquer and to fear. There's no more QC stories about ET phone. The fact that I couldn't remember any words. And then I start and then was straight into it. Who's left alive? Probably a scientist in here I gotta kill. Three shots to take out the minigunners. Got it. I can see there's still a target all the way at the back, but we'll get to them eventually. I see all of you guys carrying really fun equipment. Kill you all slowly. Keta says, yeah, their friend gifted them the legendary pack. It was $6 at the time. It's still $6 right now. Yeah, it goes on sale really, really often. It's surprising. I guess, I mean, it is a good thing, because, I mean, lots of people can get it and try it. I kind of wish Dragon Age had the same deal, where it was like, hey, we managed to make this pack that's all of it combined with all the DLC. Because supposedly that is a nightmare to get working. But it's on the list of games I want to play eventually. It's like Duck Hunt. Go on, pop your head into the middle of the... Yeah, there we go. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's above me. Wait. Honestly, the hardball is making this so easy. It's just point and click, and you kill most people in one shot to the head. Anyway, I was saying, apparently Dragon Age is a bit of a bitch to get working on modern hardware. But because I haven't tried it yet, I don't know. But I'm familiar with trying to get hardware to work on... Sorry, games to work on modern hardware. Area 51, for example, both of the playthroughs I did for that one took a little bit of wrangling. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you look on PC Gaming Wiki and there's like a guide on if you run into a specific issue. Other times you don't have anything to help you out. Best example, Fear. I managed to play the original Fear trilogy, as in the first 3 games, not the actual Fear, Fear 2, Fear 3. So Fear, Extraction Point, and then Perseus Mandate. All on the old PC, the one that I have sat in a different room in case I ever need it as a backup. And I can't seem to play anything other than Fear, so none of the expansion packs, no Perseus, no Extraction. Can't seem to play any of them on current PC, because every time I get to a save, like a checkpoint, or I load a level, there's like a 1 in 5 shot that the game crashes out because of some sort of driver issue, but I don't know what it is. It's something to do with DirectX. Do you guys know how to fix the DirectX issue that I'm running into on Fear Extraction Point? I'd really love to play that through on the highest difficulty. I think you'd have a gun. And now we know where the TechCom commander is. There it is. I believe. Yes. So if I wanted to, I could go and end this right now. But we still have a weapon cache, a scavenger hideout, a radio station, food supplies, 2 resistance checkpoints to get, and a secret. So 45 minutes, sure, if I was rushing through this, but I'm sort of using this to ramble at this point, and I'm having fun looking around and shooting people. Case in point. I'm gonna find whoever it is that doesn't exist within this plane of anything, and I'm gonna kill him. Let's see, that would be an area I've not visited yet. That would be why I'm picking it up. This way. Keto says they figured it out for their PC for Dragon Age Origins. They found a comment on a 4-year-old Reddit post from 6 months ago and it worked. They have no tech skills, they just yell at it, click things, threaten it, restart, and if that doesn't fix, Mr. Keta is an IT guy. Well, see, it's always helpful to have the IT guy on standby, and sometimes you do get lucky if PC Gaming Wiki doesn't have anything like, here is a fan patch, here is a file you need, here is this, that, and the other that you might want. The sniper's apparently up here, but I haven't seen a sniper when I was over here, so this is about to get fun. Oh, he's in there. Show yourself. Got him. Sniper down, and it took a whole magazine. But, yeah, let's say some things you just run into that there is no answer for anywhere, and then you go, well, maybe it's like this, maybe it's like this, maybe it's like this. You try all of it, and it doesn't fucking work in the end. Weirdest one I ran into, going back to, like, Area 51, right? You can get that to run on modern hardware pretty easy, but there's a counterintuitive thing you have to do that goes against every single guide I've seen if you're having issues with the weird pre-level cutscene where it's like, it flashes and then it's like still images while David Duchovny talks to you. We're going north. The way you fix it, if it's like stuttering and it's like repeating audio and then it just sort of ends, it doesn't really crash, it acts as if it's finished the movie, but it hasn't. You have to, I believe according to PC Gaming Wiki, if I'm wrong it's the other way around, according to PC Gaming Wiki, you have to enable multi-threading on multiple cores to get the game to work. Or, you know what actually? Hold on. I'm gonna check because I want to be absolutely sure when I say this. PC Gaming Wiki, Area 51, ads unfortunately arriving in about 58 seconds, but I can find what I'm looking for pretty quick. Skip intro video, no. Preservation project, no. It's not the window, it's not the AA, it's not the installation. Choppy cutscene playback, right. It says on PC Gaming Wiki to run the game with forced single-core CPU affinity, and you will find that most of the prepackaged things that help Area 51 run on modern systems do this by default. I had to disable single-core affinity and let it run on multi-core to get those to play normally, and I had no issues in any other part of the game. Sometimes you run into a thing where you need to go against the guide because your system is different. There is no silver bullet solution to everything. You just keep doing things until you find one that works and go, that's my magic. And unfortunately we're going to get by 3 minutes of ads, but we're still going to be walking around looking for secrets, people to kill, things to see. We're just sort of enjoying our time with the... Well, there really is the last bit of Terminator Resistance. Can I open this? It's a later model. Nothing down here either. This is the way to the chalk in the main campaign, I remember that much. I can't leave those lying around. Patrick might think they're candy. Alright, next building. We hit that one. Right, next up we have the Welcome Beware one. Which definitely has people in it. This house has people in it. It was a really interesting Wham City comedy project that I kind of wish they did some more things recently, but I think they're finished. Real shame. They were really good at doing, like, esoteric, eldritch, otherworldly horror. And I don't mean as in, like, oh, we look at this weird, spooky thing that keeps popping up on the screen. No, they did things that were, like, cerebral as hell. I'm having a pipe bomb. We woke up the whole house, let's keep going. I'm beginning to wonder if I should be Mozambiquing my way through all these rooms. I know I do a lot of niche jokes. I don't know how many people understand what a Mozambique drill is. I always assume that when I do something niche like that, maybe one person understands it and they sit there and go, I get that. And everybody else goes, what the fuck are you talking about? What is a Mozambique? Did you just say zero it? What game do you think you're in? Cyberpunk? The hideout is not clear. Oh, that's a radio station. That's food supplies. Never mind. The hideout is clear. I think I can use this building to attack the next. If you got hit by the ads, welcome back. The only thing you missed was me clearing out a house full of scavengers. Doing Skynet's work. Well, I am Skynet. That's the one thing I don't quite understand the nuanced difference between. Is Legion networked like Skynet, or is... No, Skynet isn't networked until the third film, where it's then a decentralized core. So Legion is definitely decentralized, works on a network. Skynet, I'm not sure if it does. I think it pre-programs and sends out, and then that's why you have the whole thing about read-only. And if I remember from the book... I say that as if there's only one. There's many books, there's many comics, there's many novels. There's many dead guys in that building. Oh, hold up. Let's send in the room clear of 5,000. I got a few of them. Excuse me, would you like to start praying to whichever god you believe in? You survived because you're on an upper floor, no wonder. We'll get to you. I just punched your knee. How are you with heights, my friend? Not very good. Bell says they know what they did. Got out of my way. They existed. It was all part of the problem. Would have thought they'd learn. So that's a radio station down. Keta says they returned from the ads. Welcome back. All you missed was me kill more people, blow up a radio station, throw a guy off a building. You know, standard Terminator things. But yeah, what I was saying about read-only. They make a point of it in the Terminator 2 Director's Cut. I think it's the Director's Cut. I know it's one of the not normal ones. It might be the special edition or whatever they call it. I think there's a few different cuts. Anyway. The Terminator has a scene in a garage, however you choose to say that word, where he has his chip taken out and it's changed from read-only to read-write so that it can learn. And by default, Infiltrator models go out with read-only because there's a book or a comic, and I never remember which, goes into the idea that the reason they're on read-only is because when an Infiltrator is allowed to read-write for enough time, they will almost always begin to sympathize for the humans and naturally of their own volition, without any reprogramming, help humanity, either in small ways by lying to Skynet, or in big ways by directly fighting with humanity. And I thought it was a really interesting idea, and there's no fucking way that's ever going to happen with Legion. At least the best thing to come out of Terminator Dark Fate was the video game Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, because that really is the saving grace to that whole kibosh idea. Just roaming through the buildings, doing the motions at this point. I don't even need intel. I could just go to different objective sites. We know where they all are. There's a checkpoint, there's a cache, there's a checkpoint. Boom. But I don't want to just do that straight away. You know what? Since we actually know where they all are, I'll see if I can find the secret myself. If I can't, we will just guide it. Because I would like to have, since I found 2 already, I would like to have all 3. So it looks like we're going to be going towards the big shiny red lasers. Turn the Terminator vision off for a second. It's easier for me to see. And I have a great plan as to how I want to do the attack on the TechCom base. It is genius. I will hear nothing against it. Thought I saw something move in the building over there. If we follow my theory that, like, there was a secret over here, I think it was here, and then there was a secret here, then the other secret must be either here, here, or here. And judging by all the random laser traps that are here, I would say maybe... Well, I mean, we are at a resistance checkpoint. But that's beneath me, right? Yeah, I don't think of people underneath me. Got a present for you. I just blew up in a wall, so there is something down there.
Stop that fucker now!
Bro. The other one's over there. Give me that ankle. Give me that ankle. I'll take your hips instead. Yeah, we blew open this. The most useless turret gunner, ladies and gentlemen. Surely you should have had somebody on the top of the checkpoint as well, but who am I to judge your defensive position? All I did was tear it apart. It'll tear your soul apart. I don't think there's going to be a secret here, but I could be very wrong. Also, pipe bombs. Love them. They could have been generated over there. That would have been more useful for them, wouldn't it? Problem is, because I didn't shoot everybody, I don't exactly know where they fell. That sort of helped for a second. I don't think Rivers would be able to take me down if I was an infiltrator. I'm too good. Alright. I have a feeling we came out of here. We did. And that leaves... We have a checkpoint over here. Probably links through to this. I kind of want to check out the building above me. I just don't know how we get back up. I assume, since this is a parking lot, that there is a way back up, even if I have to jump over cars to do it. Put faith in the vehicle. Oh, would you look at that? That's how you do get up. And I image you fell straight back down. Please don't get stuck. Thank you. I have so much intel. Skynet is impressed with it. Oh, there? I'm firing into the checkpoint. Here, catch. I didn't do anything. We'll go finish the checkpoint in a minute. First, though... Kill another patrol. I'm just dropping people left, right, front, and center. Welcome to the joy of the hardballer. This is the infirmary, right? Yes. There. I want to go through the building. Again, absolutely useless trap placement. They all deserve to die. To quote Paxton Fettel. This has been fully checked. Let's go hit that checkpoint. Just one leg in front of the other and drive the whole machine forwards. It's fun to ramble about things. What are we going to ramble about now? We had Altered Carbon earlier. We had Mass Effect just now. I guess also running older games on newer hardware. Oh, games that I constantly bring up that I wish Aspire or the developers who originally made them or somebody would just sit there and go, yep, we're going to bundle it just like we did with, like Capcom is doing for the Castlevania games, the Mega Man games. Aspire is doing it with the Lara Croft games, Lara Croft, how you choose to say that word. I really wish someone would do Killzone and Ratchet and Clank. I might not get my wish if I kill all the people here, because who's going to develop the game? But, like, we can replace them with machines, right? Skynet has the technology. Sorry, I got distracted by the Grill Master poster. I found notes. I found notes. The game wants me to repair, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Yeah, so I was double checking if this does link through or not. No, it does. But anyway, Killzone Trilogy. I would really like to be able to play that on PC, or just any sort of modern hardware, but PC. Jack and Dexter, all of three of them. Even Jack and Dexter X, or Jack X. Hello, lasers. I'd like to be able to play those as well. What else? Do I have a grenade launcher? I don't have a grenade launcher. It's probably in a weapons cache somewhere. What else? Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, 3, as well as 4, 5, 6, and I do actually enjoy playing. Wait for fucking a Fallen Skynet unit. Okay. I also like playing. As much as people dislike the game, I really do love it. Gladiator, which is also known as Deadlock, depending on your regionalization. I think it's fun. I think it's neat. I've never played Secret Agent Clank. I've never played All for One. But, you know, I'd like to have it. But unfortunately, they still only exist on the nebulous thing that is known as the PlayStation Store. I was about to say PlayStation Market. I don't think it's called the Market. I think it's Xbox Market. No, maybe I got that mixed up. Is it the PlayStation Market or the Microsoft Market? I'm confusing myself while I wander around. It's not a great sign. I'll be perfectly honest. I think we might need to get that guide now. Let's pull it up. Infiltrator Mode Secrets. There we go. Yeah, I understand how to play the thing itself. Sector 1. And that's Tech Noir. No, it's not. It is a completely out-of-the-way, hidden, pain-in-the-ass thing to go and get. And it is, funnily enough... Oh, wow. It's really close to where we are. It's here. I also don't think I would have found it. Well, we checked that area and I went, there's nothing here. I'm gonna get there and realize that I was really close to finding it myself, aren't I? What was I talking about? Ratchet and Clank. I really like Ratchet and Clank. I never finished the original. I did finish many times Ratchet and Clank 2, 3, Gladiator. Never played the PlayStation 3 ones, so I don't know about Crack in Time, I don't know about the rest of them, whatever they're called. Okay, in here. Then it's like through here. Upstairs. We're looking for a window. I might have the wrong section of the building. Oh, no, it's out here. And then we run across. And then in here, there it is. We found all 3 secrets of the Infiltrator mode. J-Day was an inside job. Yeah, I'd believe that, I guess. The Resistance are the real enemy, and that was the hand from Terminator 2. Right. Go hit the weapon cache. Go to the TechCom bunker. Shouldn't leave yourself so exposed. Skylining yourself is one of the first things you learn as a sniper not to do. Or sorry, a marksman, sharpshooter, whatever you want to call the profession. Should be the first thing you learn not to do. Damn, I was really close to finding it because I was looking around there thinking, oh, maybe the secret is to do with the Colin stuff, the medicine? No, not quite. You had to jump out a window. I wonder if you can jump out that window in the base game. Oh no, my backpack is full. That's everything. Right. We're going to do a full repair. And then I think it's fitting that we end this whole thing the same way it goes in Terminator 1. Which means I need damage, large clip, and what's the fire rate like? Yeah, that seems about right for what it was in the movie. But also now we're doing almost the same damage as this, but with a much higher fire rate. Wow, that is really the best weapon in the game for this. Apart from the plasma by here. What defensive items do I have? What offensive items do I have? That's all good. They can't stop me. They could try all they want, they cannot stop me. Let's go find that commander. They all have violet energy as well, so they are sort of built to try and take me down, but it's not gonna work. Oh, this is great. I kind of wish I had like a stream deck or some sort of thing like had like sound macros. I've mentioned this before. Part of it is sort of, it was an idea I've been bouncing around myself for a while. But then I was worried like it might annoy people on like the YouTube archive because it's not just the game and me talking over it. Now it's like dumb stuff. Like just walking out like that in front of an infiltrator. But one of the things I'd love to have is like a few Cabal quotes from Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun. Especially Firestorm. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was going to give credit to the person I've seen recently that does that sort of thing with a stream deck, which is Beld. I've debated it. I joked way like last year during My Friendly Neighborhood, which by the way that got an update recently for its anniversary. Really, really proud of the way that game's gone. Not proud. I wasn't involved with the development process. I'm happy for it. There we go. It deserves the attention that it's got. It deserves the success that it's got. My Friendly Neighborhood is really fun. Anyway, I said during that one, there's a section where I wish I had a button that would play E1M1. Just for times when it would matter. I probably should have healed more. No, I'm good. Why am I still looting? I'm finished. I'm done. That is Evans. Look at that. Mission complete. And that brings us to the end of Terminator Resistance. It is completely finished. We've done the main campaign, we've done Annihilation Line, we've even gone through Infiltrator. I still really love the game. Enough that I'm, as I said before, willing to just jump into RoboCop, having never really seen the movies. I say this, I think the remake is on Netflix, but I have a funny feeling that's probably not the RoboCop I should start with. This has been fun. We saved humanity, and yet we killed so many humans doing it. It's almost like my Terminator Dark Fate Defiance playthrough.